Yoo-hoo! Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hi, Barnabas. Hi, Leather. Hi, Con. Hi, Chiron. Hi, Ultra. Happy day. How are you? What's up, Kuntos? Hello, go. Hello. Yoo-hoo! It's good to see you all. Hello. It's good to have all of you here. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. It's good to see ya. What's up, Jukebox? I went outside today. It was wild, dude. Ditto. I sat outside. I went to a little restaurant with the kiddo. I got up. I walked around. What the fuck is this? It's a beautiful day. It sounds overrated. Yeah. Well, I'm already like a little bit like allergy because I went outside and there's tree jizz everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. You know? Kind of a wild thing. Kind of a wild little thing. Yeah, IGT. How's it going? How's it going, everybody, though? It's been so bad, dude. That would be doing that, did. It's like they're squeezing their hog. They're squeezing their hog everywhere. Yes. Oh man. Yes. But yeah. Other than that, you know, it's a nice little day. It's kind of a wild thing to not just be live the whole time. You know? Kind of wild. It's kind of wild, you know? You know? Just a little bit wild just to not be just live the whole time. I would have never known. But I'll say it's like it's pretty cool. I'm glad we did it. Yellow snow on everything, but it's not snow, dude. Well, I mean, at least I guess no. Is regular yellow snow better than that kind of yellow snow? Probably. It's funnier, you know. Oh, you know, they're both bad. Yeah, but like one of them is a little bit better than a snow cone. One of them. Just one of them, though. Just one of them, though. Because otherwise, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? The other lingers in you. I like it. I like it. Wait, what did I put? This one. I want this one to go away. All right, there's a thing I'm doing right now. I want to see if some of this stuff actually works. Oh, how do I use this? I got so my little program got updated. My little program that I use to it's like to read chat and stuff. There's an update, and I wonder if they fixed some of the things that actually worked. You know, I wonder if they fixed it. You know, that's the thing that I'm sitting here like, because I was trying to wonder about shared chat and like things like that. Like I didn't know if there was some good things that went through. Like maybe I can like, switch things up, be able to split it all up, you know, just saying, one of those things. Get out of here. Close it. Close the X, brother. Just saying. I think it'd be pretty nice. Tonight we're playing a little game called Blueprints. I've heard really, really good things about this. Typically speaking, on a Monday, we've been wanting to jump in and try some things out. And so this is going to be really exciting. I'm super pumped. I'm super pumped for this. Because it looked really cool. And I think I'm supposed to have, I think I need a puzzle journal for this. If I'm being completely real, I think I need a puzzle journal for this. Like, let me find my journal. Like, I haven't used my puzzle journal a little bit. You do? Kento Storm, thank you. I think I gotta find my journal. Hold up. I gotta find my journal. Have it. Aha. It was hidden under Kratos. Seen some of this game before? It's pretty cool. Dude, super pumped. I have watched nothing. I watched the original trailer months ago. I was like, oh, this is gonna be really exciting when it came out. The devs or the publishing company reached out. Hi, Clipsy. I'd also take screenshots. Oh, well, that's probably a smart little thing. But I do have my little puzzle journal ready to go. Now if I can find my pen, then we're even better than this. I came totally prepared, is what I'm saying. You know, we just streamed for 70 million hours, and totally prepared for everything. 100% of the time, planned everything to the minute. Was going to plan no other interactions. Everything was going to be so clean, right? That's how it always works. That's how people do things, right? Right? They totally do that. Totally. They totally they plan everything, right? I'm totally known as the best planner in the world. When people think of me, they think of the good planning. I spilled beans all over my desk. And by beans, I mean the little jelly belly thingies, the bean boozles. I spilled them all over my desk. I don't think I could sleep on camera. Afraid I'd fart too much in my sleep. What, you think they get farto-vision now? I guarantee you I've ripped ass to you guys more live than I have asleep. Clipsy, hello, welcome in. Hi. How are you, brother? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How are you? Raiders, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Q. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games. We stream Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. Central Time until God knows when. And here we are. Here we are doing all the things, right? Doing all those things. So it's good. It's good. It's good. It's a good little day. Clipsy, how was your stream, man? What were you up to? What were you up to? Thank you. How you doing? I'm good. I'm a little hoarse. Because, you know, we did a 74-hour stream this weekend. But I'm not against it. You know, I'm happy with it. I'm happy. I'm really happy with it. What is Somber Echoes? New Metroidvania. Oh, a new Metroidvania called Somber Echoes. How was it? I don't think I'm doing songs tonight just because I don't want to yell. I don't want to yell. I want to be introspective. I want to think about things. I'm not doing songs tonight. I want to let my voice rest one night, and then we'll be back to normal tomorrow. The devs sent us a key with some challenges that would give us extra keys if we made them. I like that. How did the challenges go? Did you win? Did you have a good time? Chad, if you're not dropping a little love on Calypsy, captain of the Purple Armada, and the Hundos was worth 3 keys for others. Heck yeah. I like that, man. Let me give a little shout out here. The chat, if you're not dropping a little love on Calypsy, please do the good things. We've known Calypsy a long time. And I need you to go drop over there and see the good things that are going on over there, team. Pretty well speedran the game in 5 hours Saturday on the dot. Holy shit. Okay. Like, all good. Yeah. It's like, it's just one of those days. It's one of those days where I'm gonna be not lower energy, just chiller energy. Imagine not having all of the energy after being live forever. Right? Imagine, can you? Hey, what's up with the 100 hours of highlights in your songs that you have in the backup? Wait, what do you mean? Like, where are the songs in the backup? You're a big horse. What is it? Oh, 6'6". Most would have slept a full day after your crazy achievement. Oh, yeah. I mean, I took a cheeky little nap right before stream. Went out to eat with the fam. I think a grand total of the 74 hours, it was, what, 9 hours of sleep or something? Maybe 10 tops. Watching this highlight. Oh, yeah. I've already exported them all. Yeah, they're already exported. I paid like $300 to make sure we didn't lose any of the songs. They are slowly being released, albeit very slowly, over in our songs YouTube channel, the bottom one. So if you'd like to check out and drop a little follow on that, check out the new songs. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about trying to release all the things. It'll take time. But I did hear that this is I did hear someone put this into a good frame. They said, well, think about it this way. You've now got 4 years of daily releases if you wanted to. And I said, yeah, that's a good idea. Except then I have to release everything daily. And then I have to do a little bit every day. But I've been working on my system, figuring it out. And I think it'll be good. But I found a better way to make all the stuff. I've got a good template video now. The story is rich, inspired by Greek pantheon. On wishlist now. Ooh, let's check out I want to see this trailer real quick. I want to see this trailer. What is it again? Somber Echoes. Oh, you're like a robot. You're a robot. Okay. I'm super into Metroidvanias. I like this. I didn't know this. All right, let's hear. Let's see. We want this to be here. Why can't I hear you? I want to see this. Dude. Giant face? Yeah. I like this voiceover. Yo. All right, dude. Yeah, that's a pretty little cool game. Amid the god-given powers, the revived tribune Adrestia is given a second chance to save the universe from the maniacal twin sister, find secrets, acquire upgrades, and dominate mighty foes through sheer combat prowess as you explore and conquer the horrors of the forsaken vessel Atromedus. It's got some movement straight out of Metroid. Heck yeah. Cube. Want one like now. Check Dare Drop. Oh, gotcha. I don't think it's my style right now, but I'm going to put it on my wish list. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's my jam right now, but team, if you're a streamer yourself and you don't know what Dare Drop is, a lot of times you can get it. They still had a few copies for content creators. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're on my wish list. Aw, you little cutie. Oh, there's my pen. Hey, I found my pen. I found my pen. All right, team. I think we should jump in because I want to think a little bit. I feel like doing it live, and we're going to jump in. But Calypsy, if you have to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Exclamation point pen. I wish I had my friend Chubbs saying, "Happens a big pen." There's a recording of that. Watch this little intro. I know nothing about this game, and so I'm super pumped to kind of jump in and figure out what's going down, you know? Super pumped about it. All right, this is Blueprints. I like that it's a play on blueprints. Like you're in a, because you're in a house. You're in a house. And I know that one. That one's funny. It's funny. Let's do it. If this game is really good, we might end up playing this every day this week. Keen to see how this one plays, dude. BioNGill. It looks really cool. Yeah. I couldn't run it on stream, Lingo, because it decided to hate itself. Gogabomb presents. In association with Raw Fury. Yeah. I saw. I hope it plays a little bit easier on stream when I'm multi-streaming.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
This is a beautiful art style.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
That's us.
son of my dear niece,
Maybe?
Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Dude, cool intro. Yeah, Steed, we did a 74-hour stream, and now we're back. We finished today at like 1, 2. Day 1. This is a beautiful art style. We're back at it. We're doing some puzzle games. We have 50 steps. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in these lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With this said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items I found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." All my love and best wishes. Herbert S. Sinclair. And I need to stop watching you play new games. No, you don't. Okay. Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint by pressing tab. Okay. Entrance hall. Oh, that's nice. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Rarity, not accessible. Type, permanent. Blueprint. Antechamber. Its root meaning the room before. All signs and paths point to the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and the room 46. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms. Okay, we don't know anything. Call it a day. That's it. All right, so we're trying to go from here to there. Oh, you guys can't see. Hold up. We're trying to go from here to there. It looks like. Maybe I should do this. I don't think this game is going to make my computer explode. So we'll try this. Yeah, the beard survives for now. For now. It might be gone tomorrow. Might be gone tomorrow. No one voted so on it because I didn't run the voting thing. So I was I kind of wanted to start it fresh. If you enjoy this game, aspects of it really appeal to me and other aspects really don't. But those that like this love it. Enjoy. Thank you so much, username. This room, the room tiles look like the board game's Betrayal at a House on a Hill. Hey, there you go. Hard to vote if you don't run the vote. Yeah, well, I didn't run the vote because it was also time, and I want to make sure that I know everything, right? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. 50 steps. Here we got paintings with cards. Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades. Cool little oil painting. Starts our day at a nice little casual 9:40. Let's just start the first door. Oh, whoa. Select a room to draft. I want this to be... This sounds ridiculous, but I want this to be a closet. The silver key. Unlocking the door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. A gem. How ridiculous would this be? Like, open up. All right, there's the closet. This is the most grand entrance of the closet. In a general, what's are equal? Do you shave half of it? I mean, I would save would shave probably into this. I would probably have like a nice little funny thing. But no. All right. Oh wait. Oh. Wait, there's a lock on this one now. This would be the most ridiculous room ever. Let's go. Let's make this the bathroom. Walk in. There's the bathroom. Okay. Lavateria. Eat for free. It's funny. So in this, if I leave the room, do I? Okay, so entering a new room. Got it. So you can do everything you want in here. 4 gold. I don't have any gold. So I think I have to do a hallway. Let's do, where are we? Let's do a spare room. Let's do a spare room. Kind of crazy. Outside. This room is here. Oh, it's gaining a gold. It could be +1 key, +1 gem. Parlor. There's a puzzle piece in here. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. We'll save this one for later, potentially. Parlor. Show map. Parlor. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Wind-up key. Component for the parlor game. Dr. Herbert, it's a great honor receiving this invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldlums this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of this evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with particulars of this game when I found the time, and I had I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Yours always, M. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, and the other 2 are always empty. Okay. Ooh, actually, let's check this out. That'd be good. Where's the little notes section? I think you can put screenshots in this, right? Can I? Let's check. Clean if you could. Please say you can. That'd be cool. Please? Oh, yes. Perfect. Why change the title? Parlor. Parlor game. What is this? I don't remember how you name the notes. Oh, cool. It just does it. Sweet. Parlor game. Do the box inspector. Okay. Oh, and then you can do this too, right? Can't you make it like opaque? There's like a setting you can do. Shit, I might have moved this and done this wrong. Fuck. Please. Please. Don't open it right there. Fuck. Okay. Sweet. Let's do this. Over there. You're gonna live there, and then can I do this? Like pin it? Pin window to the game. Set opacity. Oh yeah, let's do that. I'll do that. Oh look. Always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Always be at least one box which displays only false statements. And only one box is a prize, but the other two are there. The gems are on the floor. There are no gems on the floor. So that might be true. Gems are in this box, and the gems are on the desk. I think this is particularly stated for this one. So then this is not true. And then this is also not true. Like they are not on the desk. They are not on the floor. So then would that mean that the gems are in this box? You know? Would that mean that that's true? Always be at least one box. At least one box which displays only false statements. There'll always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There's one of the boxes. Yeah. Only one box is a prize within. The other two are always empty. Gems are in this box. Yeah, like, so it's there. The gems are on the desk. False. At least one box which displays only false statements. You know? Take a day off? Pfft, why would I do that? It's not my son. It's insane. Okay, so we got these little pictures on here too. Let me make sure I'm taking a little look around. You know? I think it's here. Let's try. I don't want to try that hard. Boom, see? False doesn't mean it's eliminated though. It's only one box has them in it. Yeah, but only one box has the gem. And this one, because these two aren't true, that means they are liars. Oh no. Like, if this was the boxes are like the gems are on the desk, then the gems would be on the desk and this box would be correct. You know, then the gems could be inside the box. This is a lie. This is a lie. This is true. And the gems are in this box. This is the only true statement. So this one has to be the box that is true. So this could be a box that is true, but then the gems would be on the desk, and that wouldn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? That's there. Sweet. What if the boxes all have gems? What if all the boxes have gems? We'll never know. A nook. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose one money. We don't have any money. We wanted the player to fail, would we? No, no, no. The corridor is always left unlocked. I think we should grab a key and turn back left. Anything in here? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observation. A pad, a scrap of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I have that. Okay. What do we have in here? I see a chess piece. Coal miner. Stop being ahead of the game. I can't. Gassed bedroom. So this would end the day. If I did this one, this wouldn't make any sense. Gem requirement. View inventory of all items currently in the house. This one ends. This one. Oh, this ends the day. These are both this way. This can't be this way. So security has to be the only one. Because you could go back. Whoa. No, because I made it a bathroom. I made it a bathroom, and then I made it The closet. What's going on? Next time you're choosing rooms, hit tab. We'll check it out. So we can see every room. Will it update is the question. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lie. From the high security, press enter. View estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked via the electromagnetic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium offline mode locked. Change offline mode. Unlocked. To determine the default setting for the security doors will be set if the power is lost. During a blackout, for example. General safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. That's worse staff. So security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with low settings and 5 or 6 with high. Low. Return to the security menu. Log into network. I don't know the answer. Okay. Security room. Love the name of this game. It's pretty cool. It's really clever. You can log into the computer. The password is no cock like horse cock. True. It's true. You're right. You're right. Welcome in. Needs. Login. For network. Low. 1 to 2. Medium. We'll say 3 to 4. High. 5 to 6. Passwords. Security doors. Number of doors. Required. Pass. Okay. Okay. Password. There's one other thing that we need in here. It's got some tapes, but it also has some blue memos in here. Say, blue memos. Okay. Memos. Blue. True. Red. Lie. Okay. Anything else in here? Cam 23. We don't have any of this. There's a knight in here. There seems to be chess pieces in a lot of these. Yeah, so this can't have a door because this goes back to the home. So like that's why this is here and this had to go there because this is the closet. Right? Let's check about anything in the coffee maker. There's no coffee. There's nothing of this. There's a nice little microwave. Oh, staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance... it starts with an S, the password does. The seasonal staff will be managed electronically as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security where the punch clock used to be and in the laboratory. Okay. Laboratory. Staff clock out. I don't know if it's necessary, but we're going to write it. Security. Office. Laboratory. Laboratory. That's the password to Dexter's lab, I think. Any question on concerns regarding this process could be directed, as always, to the house manager. House manager. Okay. Staff. House manager. I don't know if this is important, but we're going to check. Miss Babbage. Okay. Terminal password, we don't know. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. This is false. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Doors. More locked. The bathtub. There's lots of these little pictures. I wonder if they mean anything yet. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Looking around, just observational. Let's jot these down in our other note. Security office. Login, password. Password. No, you bitch. Login password, we don't know. Security. Levels. Low. 1 to 2. Doors. Medium. Let's just say 3 to 4. High. 5 to 6 doors. Need number of doors needing access card. Okay, got this here. Put this here. Sorry, y'all. There's gonna be a lot of like puzzle solving and repetitive knowledge just because I want to. Like redundancy, I think is okay. Memos. Blue equal true. Red equal false. Indent. Number of locked doors greater as you progress north. Okay? What it said? Let's go read that again. Let's go read the name of this. Let's go read this again. Hello, handsome boy. How'd the marathon stream go? It was, dude, it was great. I had a fun time. The entry have been unlocked. So that means the access levels are no longer required to grant entry. Chamber. And security levers are no longer needed. Gain access. I know. That's why I'm putting false. They're labeled. There's a method to my madness. I'm just putting them there so I can always come back to those pieces of information, like how I found them. Because if I come back to the security office sometime down the future, I don't know this, but if I come back to the security office sometime in the future and I have these notes here, I can always add another one, right? So the red memos are false. Yeah. So it's like, I know these are false. Can I bold this? Let's bold. Okay. Memos underlined. Okay. And then staff. Lockout. Manager. Miss Babbage. Security office. You set security to high. Do key card doors replace your regular locked doors? That's what I think. That's my assumption. Well, let's do this. Let's put a top. Let's make a nice little format for this. Of like known information. You know? Known info. You know, I think that's a smart decision. Good sentence. I like this because I can keep better data, and I can also just type, and I don't have to. I write like a child, and sometimes I can't read my puzzle journals, but I like writing them down in two places because I think it's really nice. Okay, known information. Number of locked doors. Locked doors increases as we go north. Antechamber is locked and requires security levers. Okay. Questions? I have. Questions I have. If security is set to high, is set higher, do locked doors get replaced with security doors? That's a good question. That's a great question. And let's make a template. Template message. Known info. Oops. Questions I have. Great. Boom. Title. Room title. Disable spell check. I like those here. Okay. Let's see. Room template. Say. Template. Room notes. I like this. Is this psychotic? What does this mean? Oh, header. Header. This. And then last but not least. And then we can put information. What if we do notes? Notes. Notes. Okay, go back to security office. Number of locked doors increases as we go north. Antechamber is locked and requires security levers. Questions I have: if security is set to higher, do locked doors get replaced with security doors? Okay. This could all change. We never know. We never know. And I wonder if we get to keep gems. You know? Other things we can do. Let's see if there's other items we're missing that we need to interact with. There's a estate inventory. Oh yeah, we can say what the room does. Maybe we can should put what room does. Check locations of items in house. Room purpose. Check locations of any missed items remaining in the house. Template. Room title. Room purpose. It's annoying. Okay. What if this is header one? Whoop, shit. Header one. Header one. Dude, Graham, I'm doing well. Doing well. How are you, dude? Room purpose. Okay. Security office. Room purpose. Parlor game. It's just the only thing. Great. What a useful little tool, though. Does anyone else use this? I know Steam added this like a couple like bits ago. Like, this is just super useful pieces of information, especially for things like this. Offline mode unlocked. Keycard system is currently operational. Just working on some projects at the moment. Heck yeah. With this, dude. I use it for complex games, specifically Satisfactory. I like that. Oh, because then you can put like, well, Satisfactory has like a note system built in, which is kind of cool too. Okay, change offline mode. Where's the default setting? I don't know what this does though. Okay, so we'll take a picture. Offline mode is unlocked, so if they say the power goes out, we got that. Okay. Set security level. Let's take a little set of pictures in here too. Just so we can take little notes in here, right? And who knows if there's going to be extra stuff. No security menu. Login in our keycard system. Okay, cool. We've done all this. All right. All right. So Barnes was saying press tab. But it doesn't have any very many functions. It's all like always like on screen if I remember correctly. Gotcha. Tab. Oh, I see you. Put this down here. Is that what you're saying? You can do it a few times. So we have a silver key. There's still a room slot over here. That's pretty cool. Whenever the draft. Okay, so we can't go here because this is an ender. This ends the day. What's this gem requirement? So it burns a gem. When you enter this room, gain 2. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Oh. I don't know what that means. Let's give it a go. Or maybe it's like because we like lose gems. I wonder if the gems reset. Well, like questions I have. I wonder if the gems reset every day. So let's do it. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what this does. We burned a gem. Okay. Let's go in here. So we gained a star on the top left. Okay, we've got a picture of the clock. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. 1809. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. Oh, okay. So we can potentially get up to 20. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. The sale, everything is 50% off. Oh. All the items you said, he said you can't take them from the estate. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Rules. +1 gold. Let's check this out. Okay, so we've got a new template. New room. Let's copy this in here. Can I move this up? How do I adjust where this fits? Can you do that? to check out the YouTube stream. Yeah, we're pumping those numbers, dude. Cry, thank you so much. Well, it's really just more of check out YouTube in general. Thanks for spinning me around, baby. How's it going, Prominus? Welcome back, dude. Okay, room template. Here we go. Room title. What's the name of this room? Observatory. Room purpose. Gain +1 star upon entry. Known info. This game is super weird. I love this. I love puzzle games like crazy. Like, we had a whole journal of, like, you can't see this, like a whole journal of stuff that we just used, and this is our second puzzle journal. Like, I like this a lot. Known info. 1 star equals +1 gold. Two trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 2 stars equal 2 trunks to entrance hall. 3 stars. +3 steps. Equal +4, or sorry, +1 gem. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. 7. 6 is missing, right? Yeah. Apples are extra delicious today. Should probably put their titles too. Is it 8? 8. 8 stars. Clavis. 1 key. 11. Maybe it probably doesn't matter. 11 stars. +5. Oh, sorry, gems. We'll use terminology just so we're not thinking right. Just so we're not thinking things differently. You know? Dead end rooms are more common today. 12. Okay. 15. So every time we draft it though, right? 50% off. Everything is 50% off today. 20 stars. 22. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Let's say, which one's flowers? In quotes. What that means today. Okay. The +1 star among entry. Where's my map? A room directory. Each time you're drafted +1 each time you've drafted. Each time room is drafted. Okay. Monsieur's room mentioned by H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number, despite the house's official blueprints only showing a total of 45 rooms. The words in the legal document make it appear that a 46th room in the house's face exists. Finding this room is a primary objective while on the estate, if it is, after all, your bequest. Okay. Let's keep going in the room. Okay, can we look into this? Oh. Dude, I love Inscription. Inscription's a great game. One of the games that I really want to play. If anyone has not played Inscription, go play it. We have the 1 star in the sky. Oh, and you observe it. Okay, cool. So we gained a gold. Okay. Room purpose. Each star drafted. When looking in telescope. Event happens. Oops. Hugh, have you seen Jump Ship? That game is way high on my Steam list. Dude, I haven't. I haven't seen Jump Ship. Let's check it out. Jump Ship. Mission-based co-op FPS for up to 4 players where you are the crew of a spaceship. Transition seamlessly from crewing the ship to on-foot exploration spacewalks. Engage in intense battles both on the ground and in space, and always keep your ship upgraded and intact. This looks like a really well-made version of... what is it? A bit of Mass Effect? I've never played Mass Effect. What is the game? Shit. I want to get together with people to play this sometime, but people have to learn how to fucking read. I gotta look at my Steam library. Not Void Crew. Kind of looks like first-person FTL co-op. That's pretty cool. Where the fuck is my Steam list? Where are you? Without like checking it out. Colony? Nailed it. Pulsar. Kind of looks like this. Pulsar: The Lost Colony. This game is a little bit silly, but check this game out. I'll put this in both YouTube chat. That was over in YouTube chat. Check this one out. Check that one out. Lost Odyssey. Maybe Lost Odyssey. But check that out. Give that a peep sometime, everybody. Pulsar: The Lost Colony. This one, that game looks super silly. But the co-op open world space simulator where even everyone has a role in the ship. What do they suggest to you? The game was Jump Ship? Jump Ship. This game.
Beloved sister,
Shut up, Steam.
I have learned of the
up,
task
Steam.
that lies before you.
I put it on my wish list. Release dates 2025. It kind of has like Deep Rock Galactic, Sea of Thieves, similar games vibes is what it says. I put it on my wish list. For those of you that want to see what we're talking about, right here. That's the one that Lord Nikon's talking about over in YouTube chat. Pink Mist, welcome in. Let's see. What am I doing here? So I gained a star. I wonder, questions I have. Can the number of stars change if the observatory is drafted more than once in a day? Can the observatory, we'll say the room, can this room be drafted more than once a day? Notes. The telescope can be interacted with these stars. Yeah, dude, jump ship seems kind of neat. Okay. Yeah, I do wonder if there's another one of these fuckers here. Oh. It's fun. I've always wanted one of these to exist in a house, but I've always wanted one of those that have like a liquor cabinet. Ever since I saw it in, have you ever played Breath Edge? I haven't, Crow. I've always wanted to use that like have a liquor cabinet in it, and I think it'd be cool. But then I don't think it would spin very well unless it has like a hinge on it or underneath it, where you can just be like, all right, cool, whoop, and spin it. None of that. Any of these books open. Is there a reason that there's a dotted line drawn around this? Does the top move? Okay. We can get a pantry. That's going to take us back. This is a dead end. The chapel is the only room that I can have that will work. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 gold. Lose a gold. Let's get the room in here. Add. Chapel. Ooh, maybe we change this to the template. Room title, room purpose. Actions upon entering room. It says it on the tile, but I know. On entering room. -1 gold. Room purpose? We don't know. Find out. Okay, is there anything in here? What do we see? What do we observe? This is the symbol of the estate. The chef. The farmer. 2, 3. The jockey. And the chimney sweep. Oh. What is this? The gardener. The maid. The head mistress? I wonder if these matter. Okay, is there anything in here? There's these bishops that exist in here. So there's chess pieces in all the rooms so far. Is there anything in the pews? There's no, like, hymnals. Can't kneel. Can't prostrate. Room purpose. Unknown. Room, known info. None. Questions I have. Do the stained glass windows have any meaning to the rest of the house? No info. The room contains numbered glass windows. Each glass window seems to and Cherry Mathers as the beaver, yeah. Each window seems to depict some kind of servant. One, gardener. Two, chef. Oh, and they're like out of order. 5, 2, 3. Oh my god. Okay. 7, meaning this one. Well, yeah, we'll say that's the gardener. Farm. I know what this person is. They've got a pitchfork. Hoe. Spoon. Yeah. What if I put this in here? Template of room notes. Notes. Oh, I did. Okay, observatory. Under the notes section. Room contains chess piece. Let's say chess piece. Because every room has contained a chess piece, and I don't know if this is vital information or not. But we're writing it there. Chess piece. We'll come back to these notes. Chess piece. Bishop. Does the order in which the stained glass windows mean anything? Gardener. 2 is cook, chef. What's up, guy? 3, farmer. Farmer. Oh, that's 6. 4 is chimney sweep. 4, chimney sweep. 5, 6, 7. What's 5? 5? 5? Maid? Maid. Maid. 6. Jockey? Equestrian? Horse girl. I was gonna say horse girl. Horse girl. Polo? Yeah, yeah. Well, they don't have a polo. They just have a riding crop, right? So they're holding a riding crop, holding a duster. Can I zoom? Is there a control? Shift to stroll. This is like the king, queen? Queen? Gardener. Oh. Spoon. Pitchfork. Brush. Broom. Riding crop. Scepter. Notes. The first time I entered the room. Hey, with water. You look thirsty, dude. I'm perpetually a dry boy. Perpetually. Okay, the first time I entered the room, the stained glass appeared in this order. Starting from the back. Starting from the back of the room. Starting from the back of the room, opposite altar. What's behind that? Yeah, starting from the back of the church. Going right. Going clockwise. 7. 5. 2. 3. 7, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4. 6, 4, 1. 7, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. Seven, 5, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1. Disney room mezzanine, stained glass windows. Each stained glass seems to pick some kind of servant. Stop. Do. There is one window containing the crest of the manor at the top of the church. Observational. What are these guys? So this looks like they're religious symbols. Is there anything marking this? Like, looks like a bishop. cardinal, maybe? Queen. This woman, man. Do this real quick. This wall. Boop. Boop. Just to get some of these in here, you know? No need to not. What's missing? Whoa, there's a candle missing too. Hold up. One of those missing a candle. Try to fuck with that real quick. I don't know. Probably just decoration. That fan of Dan Quayle. Okay. I just want to check it just because I'm curious. Doesn't do anything, right? Okay. They need to keep their shit in order. One of these servants isn't working that hard. Bishop. Okay. Next. Let's look at our map. I still have one set of rooms that I can go left. If I go left, this one is the most useful though. Storeroom, no. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. What? What does that mean? I don't know if I want to do a gem requirement yet. Hallway. You, how was your neckbeardathon? Miss Calzone, it was fun, you know? I got to accomplish a lot. Members are blue. Members are red. Okay. Doors in the West Wing are most likely to be locked. Go back to the security office. False. Doors in the West Wing are to be locked. Hi, Gadget. How's it going? Known information. Antechamber is... Oh, hey. How's it going, team? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Well, I think we need to do like a... I wish I could reorder these. Raiders, welcome in. Hi, everybody. My name is Q, like that letter right over there. I'm a degenerate that plays all sorts of games, and we stream Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. Central Time till God knows when. And today we're playing a little puzzle game that already has me a little bit enraptured. I've got a puzzle journal next to me. I've got my Steam notes ready to go. I'm set. But team, welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. How was your stream? What were you doing tonight? And then also, Chad, if you're not dropping a little love on Gadget Girl, go do the good things. Drop a little follow. See what they're about. Go see it. Go see it. Go see. Cost you nothing. Super simple. Super simple. You never know when you're going to find the next person in there. Did some Pixelmon on Minecraft. Hell yeah. Pato Silly. Hello. Welcome in. Team, we're not doing any songs tonight because I actually just finished streaming for 74 hours straight over the weekend when we were celebrating this launch of a game. We're trying to do something silly and raise money and funds for raising a new computer. Raising a new computer. Jesus Christ. We're building a new computer machine so we can keep doing all the content things. Speaking of which, you just reminded me that I have to turn off the timed action. So give me one quick sec. Settings, timed actions, streamathon, enabled, disable. Fine. Just wanted to come in and see how you're doing, dude. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. You know, I get a really good opportunity to do a lot of stuff with a lot of people, right? And I got to spend a lot of time with some really fun people, and it was a good time. It was just a good time. And my wife's here. What's up? Going to bed? Good night. Mwah. Love you. All right. I got it. It's plugged in, and it's on. Wait. Yeah, like it was a cool time. Like I got to spend a lot of time with some homies as we played this MMO called Monsters and Memories, which is a kind of like a spiritual successor for this game EverQuest. And so EverQuest 1.5, if you will, which is a MMO that came out in 1999 and has a lot of great components that are going for it. It's not in release yet. We had a lot of fun. Cry, I think, for the 9 months. Holy crap. Whoa. We're building a community here. Oh, no double tap. It's okay. Dude, thanks for the 5-month streak and the Prime sub. I appreciate it. But yeah, Gadget Girl. It's been fun. Soupy Cypress 931. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're big fans of old school MMOs. And so we're also a big fan of puzzle games, and this game has already like sucked me in immensely. So we're gonna go in here. I need to remember to write this thing out because my ADHD is gonna destroy me if I don't do this. Don't do this. Okay. Memos. I gotta make a new page. New page in the book. Memos. Memos. Blue equal true. Red equal false. That way I don't forget what they're here. But I'm gonna keep all those memos on this fucking thing. Gotta manifest that shit. Have you started building your new PC in the part picker yet? No, I haven't. Because I gotta figure out what I got access to, right? Because there's a Micro Center in Houston, and I could drive over to Houston and like see what they got. Or I also have friends in Houston that love Micro Center. I could be like, hey, can you go check out Micro Center for me? And then I can pay people, you know. That'd be pretty cool. Because I'd rather get all the parts and have that all set to go. Yeah. Hey, Gadget, if you have to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Do the good things. We are playing this game called Blueprints. Play on the board Blueprints. TS rather than CE. Where you discover rooms in a house and you're trying to find a mysterious 46th room that no one knows about. So, are you enjoying this game so far? It's been my obsession since release. So, I'm having a good time. I'm like wildly taking notes. Like, let me show you my note setup right now. Like my note setup right here. Right? I don't need this open. Parlor game. Room title. I've got a template for notes. I've got my puzzle journal ready to go. I've got like it's set. You know? This is all my first. I just started. I literally just started. It's my first time playing. Day one. But I'm like obsessively taking notes because I know that might be a thing, right? It might be a thing. I keep seeing puzzle pieces around, chess pieces around, rather, not puzzle pieces. I forgot to write them down the first part, but I probably should. I'm on day like 30 something. Fuck yeah. I'm like slowly adding notes and adding them in here. But I need to add these in here. Memos. Locked doors. Increase when going north. Okay. Antechamber is locked. Requires security door. Requires security lever. And what does this one say? Doors in the West Wing. This is a false memo. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Let's add it to the list. They're more likely to be locked. So that means doors in the West Wing are less likely to be locked. Okay. I got so many channel points over the weekend. How much VIP or band going to be now? Same. It never changes. I don't increase it. I'm leaving it off today, but it'll be back tomorrow. Just because I want to give my voice. I'm not doing songs today because I want to give my voice a chance to rest. Pretty wild stats though. Like every day of the streamathon this weekend, 100+ viewers average, which is numbers that we don't typically achieve. Maxed out, highest amount of viewers that we saw was 157. I think. How close did you get to a new PC? We raised about $700, and so that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, you know. I think Fuzz, like, just speaking on that kind of game, yeah, $700, and so like that's $700 that we didn't have. And so like it like on the game you developed, I think it's going to make sense from a small quick goal perspective. And so like as we continue to like work on that and develop that, I think if there's like a time that we can integrate into it to make it a little bit more automated, it's going to be really clutch in happening, you know. Like time, I think time is the key for something of that nature, you know. Because if you leave it there the whole time, you're like, oh, because it's like if no one's paying attention, then you're like, all right, cool. But because you need to like constantly draw attention to it, right? Which isn't my style. So it's like, you go up there, you got to do this, etc. You know. But I'll put like I'll make like a decompression set of notes sometime if we like, because like please don't spend any time on it if you don't need to, right? Same thoughts today. Like fundraising event starts at 8 p.m. lasts 10 minutes. Right, exactly. 100%. Like it is a short goal, rapid succession. So I didn't even get to do beard versus shave, but I think we also just might shave. Because my wife, I like my wife to be attracted to me. I might trim it up and see what it looks like too. Because like right now it's just grown and ratty and it's just big. It's just a lot of beard, you know. Versus if I just cut it up and like make it nice and neat, we'll see what it looks like. See if she likes it. We'll see if she likes it. Yeah. But yeah, well, I'll write a whole decompression thing about it. Right now we're playing this puzzle game, and I think I still would say to like this weekend was a wild success, and I'm really just more proud that I got to display Monsters and Memories in such a good light. I think there was someone that posted in the daily goal if you didn't want to do the stream timer going up via donations thing. Right. I think I might put like I have to build the machine or someone that like knows shit, because like there are people that research that like part picking and like love knowing that information. Like this is gonna be the best shit. You use this, like this is gonna last you a long time. There's people that like research that all the time. That is not a place that I live in, so it's like it's not one of those things that I constantly look at. Right. I build a machine to last and like age appropriately, but I didn't realize when I built this PC. Yeah, PC part picker is the one I was gonna do anyway. But it's like there's people that know shit, and then there's people that like will just assume you know shit. Yeah, it's your link before. Oh yeah. I saw. It's in our DMs, right? I just picked the one from the Reddit thread. Yeah. I think it shows cost at Micro Center. Yeah, but I think it's just gonna be like parts. I'm trying to like, because if there's a pre-built, obviously, then they cost money, right? I build my own computers. Yeah, exactly. And so like if there's something that's in there, then it makes sense. Then I want to kind of do that. Also, building a computer on stream is really cool. It does need more camp in like 1 to 12 range when everyone is still right next to Night Harbor. Well, that's the problem that'll be solved as people move, right? Not everybody's gonna always start in Night Harbor, right? And so like in that space right now, it's still in development. So as the world kind of comes into fruition, I think that's a solvable issue that just exists. That will just naturally like happen, you know. I gotta finish writing this wing here. Doors in the West Wing are less likely to be locked. Okay. Doors in West Wing less locked. Okay. Okay, that was in the tunnel. Stick around. Is there a chess piece in the hallway? Can we interact with anything? Pictures of cake. Can we click on stuff? Okay. Nothing there. Back. Passageway. There's nothing in here. Corridor is always left unlocked. Okay. This is going to give us a gem, but when you enter this, you gain 5 steps. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must draw. I don't want to spend my gem yet. Let's make this a corridor. You know? I don't want to spend my gem. I guess I didn't have to enter the room. Right? Okay, I need to go right. So pantry has to turn. Plus a gem. We should go into the den. I like the idea of gem. Food for sale. Prices have gone up so much since the December Reddit PC build post went up. Yeah. Fear me. What's up, Dayrune? Phenol gets worked on. Yeah. I was just really excited. If you haven't checked out, so if you guys aren't if you guys are big fans of Monsters and Memories or like think you might be, check out the Monsters and Memories thread in Discord, because there's some really cool screenshots that I managed to catch, including like a debug. Here, I'll show you guys. Look, there's like a debug sentence or thing that showed up in here over the Monsters and Memories stuff. So like, here we are in the Reddit one. In our Discord, Monsters and Memories. I found a bunch of crates, little screenshots. Took a bunch. The game is beautiful. Right, a cool little time. So feel free to peruse. I liked. This is what I found. I found like the debug area. The test area, like, this is the height of islands, this is the height of the shoal, this is the deep shoal, this is the ocean, this is the deep ocean. You know, it was kind of fun to like swim over there, and so I got to stand on the platform and just exist over there. It was fun. It was fun. So like I was just going all over, just like, what's over here? And the devs were in the chat and they're like, shit, he's going to find the new like access, the early access, permanent early access codes, everybody hide. And so it was a cool little tongue-in-cheek thing to do this morning. It was cute. Like I liked doing that with the crew. We're gonna do the den, because I like the idea of gaining a gem. We get access to go south, so we get access to more rooms. Here. Nothing that we need to do left in here. There's no wait, was there a... Oh, fuck. No piece. So corridors and hallways don't seem to have pieces. Then... Okay, pawn. That's what this one is called? Den? Okay. Room template. Den. +1 gem. 3-way room. One gem. None info. Chess piece. Pawn. Okay. Febreze that couch yet? Nah, dude. This room is all farts. Oh, the day keeps moving. There's a gem. All the clocks are the same. The bird in here. Candlestick is off. What to do, pimp? How's it going, Shookwook? We're back to it. There's a lot of clocks in this room. No information. Don't. Lots. This room. Are the clocks significant? I'm air frying some Papa John's pizza. Pogs. Hell yeah, dude. Lots of clocks in this room. I want a Discord that like 2.1K and then the whole list that you can look at. 2.1K has a 4070 Ti. It's the same graphic card I have. It still slaps. Yeah, dude, I have like and like the 3080 can still encode things. My big thing that I want to try is if I don't know if I wouldn't say I need a 50 series. Also good fucking luck finding one, right? We can move up a rank or we can go back. We still have steps, and so that means that if we spend this way, we'll go down to 35, 34, 33, 32. We spend 4 steps to go down. Or we can gain 10 steps. This is perfect. Let's go to the guest bedroom. Gain 10 steps. I'm staying with my EVGA as long as I can. Yeah, my 3080, it's just that I do a lot of shit. Pawn. I do a lot of shit. Some of these. Guest. Bedroom. Actions upon entering room. Plus 10 steps. Room purpose. Plus 10 steps. None information. Chess piece. Pawn. I saw the 50 series doesn't seem to... Yeah, exactly. Well, it's like... And I don't know. I want to wait to see if there's some kind of stuff in there, right? Because maybe there's like some cool information that exists from StreamWorld that I don't know. Can I interact with anything? Doesn't seem to. Oh. I gained a gem. That was just a bonus. I just found a gem in here. Well, it's like I don't know if there's going to be any kind of benefit that like as updates happen, like, oh, because the 50 series card, like the 40 series, for example, has like AV1 encoding. And so it's a little bit lighter, a better encoder. It uses on YouTube, it uses on Twitch, and so it's not as beefy, but the 40 series has that. And so like I'm kind of curious to see if there's might be technology or something that gets, I don't know how tech works. I just exist. I just play video games, right? Like if there's something that comes out later, like new tech, that they're like, oh, well, 50 series can utilize this information. Let's read this book. We're going to copy this, put it in the guest bedroom. Oh, wait, the first one. There are notes. Guest piece, blank. On. We found a gem in this room. Do all guest bedrooms include a gem? Are the letters in the room different? I'll be buying a new system in June. The one I have can't play M&M, Pantheon, or Flight Sim 2024. I'll buy a pre-built though. Not into building my own at this point. I get that, Papa Mo. Yeah, I'm not out on it. Like, I think it's gotten a lot easier. I built my first computer when I was like 10. But back then you had to like read a fucking manual and potentially like fry your shit. I think also then it was easier to get replacement parts, or say like I think like if you fucked up and you went to like Newegg and you were like, oh cool, I like this one was broken. Well, here's an extra card. Like the cards don't exist. So like if you have a shitty card, then they're like, sorry, tough titties, here's your money back. Right? Or what'd you do, you fucker? Did you fry it? You know? Like, I think the really cool thing would be to know someone that's really fucking passionate about building it and is like an excellent craftsman, and then make it something like a really cool, truly unique PC setup. Plus, if I go into like a dual PC setup, it might be kind of cool to have an all-in-one enclosure. What's up, Floyd? How's it going, man? I'm gonna Gemini do a deep research report for you, please. I built one when Vanguard Saga Heroes came out. It was fine, but I think I could be more stable build from a well-reputed vendor. Yeah, I was like, I think they can be, especially. Yeah, absolutely. You get better support. My biggest thing is like, I don't give a shit about RGB anymore. Like there's RGB on my RAM on this computer, and like it just kind of is. It's kind of pretty. It looks kind of neat. But like I don't care. You look like a Blueprints. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Lloyd, how are you today? Oh, sticky keys. Did I put anything else in here? Just got off work. Yeah, I don't care about it. Like, oh, we're gonna go back here. Oh, we wait for ads to finish over on Twitch side. We'll talk for a smidge. The RGB is kind of whatever now. I prefer something that looks slick. Yeah, and super clean cabling, or like hidden cabling. You know, like there's a time where like you get RGB plus 20 the price. Well, that or like you get like the white card tax. Oh, it comes in white. You know, like, oh shit, cool. But I'm like, okay, that's neat, I guess. Take this hair down. Like the white tax, like look at all that. I care about RGB keyboards only. Well, it's like, and I'm not building a new keyboard already. Like I built my keyboard. I like my keyboard. I like the most useless thing in the world is this fucking weight, but god damn does it look cool. Like the Prism. Look at that. Whoa. I might build another keyboard eventually. This keyboard weighs so fucking much. It's like 6 pounds, 8 pounds, 10 pounds. I don't fucking know. Built the PC last year and it was so much fun. Yeah, see, like I like the craftsmanship of it, but I think I'd rather, like, if I'm gonna go real craftsman of anything, then I really like the idea or the concept of get a keyboard you like and then you're done. Yeah, I think I need to switch out. I am on this keyboard like accidentally like triple pressing T like a lot. I think it just has something to do with the switches, so I might need to switch out the seat. Why the fuck RGB your PC? Right, like it's over there. Like I look at it. It does live on my desk though, so that's pretty cool. I want a sleeper beige PC. Yeah, like if someone breaks in your house, yeah, like what's this fucking compact? I'm not taking this shit. Like put it in there. Granny, thanks for coming in. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, like those kind of things. I had 2 keys fail so far, and now control key only works half the time for copy and paste. Fuzz, if you have any interest in building your own, they're pretty cool. It's a fun little craft. Totally unnecessary hobby, but it might be interesting for you. You know, it's kind of fun. It takes a couple hours. My period key is now my D key. Fuzz, just buy a fucking new keyboard. You know, buy a new keyboard. Or just build one, you know? Can't sleep, so I'm cunting the algorithm. All right, Prometheum. Cheers. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Just buy a new one. Like, go pick one up. Go slap some keys. Or do what Kat told me a long time ago when I was talking about building a keyboard. She was like, oh, dude, yeah, go here. And she sent me a link to some switches that's just like a Switch test thing, and I bought it. She's like, whoa. Why'd you buy that one? I was like, you sent it to me. I asked for a recommendation. She's like, yeah, but I wanted you to like shop around and look around. And I was like, then don't send me shit. Like, don't send me things. If you expected me, you know, yeah, like if you expected me to wait, don't send me the thing I asked for. Like, or say, hey, I got a few that are coming your way. And then give me the information first. She's like, I didn't expect me to just immediately buy an item. I was like, well, then if that was your recommendation, as someone that knows nothing, I'm going to buy it. I trust you. Level of blind trust. It was good. Known info. Nothing. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Guest bedroom. We got +10. Oh, let's read this letter. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Characters. Characters. Sinclair. Uncle? I don't remember. Can someone correct me if I'm wrong? Who is Sinclair? What does he think? Yeah, it seems surprising. Doesn't AMD have issues with P99? Maybe, but like AMD, people like the Ryzen series. Uncle. Original owner of the house. Lord. I come out later. $1370K. Yeah. I have a 1270K. I haven't had any issues so far. It's just more of that it's there. Who knows? It could be some shit that I don't know. What's his name? I wrote it down. I'm Simon P. Wells. Me. Simon P. Wells. Most of their software. Frankly, I prefer AMD because I always get issues with Intel and NVIDIA. Who knows? Maybe that's our issue, right? Because we did an Intel. Maybe we changed the processor to fix something, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, we don't really have a lot of issues. It's just more of that I have a lot of juice in this machine. A lot of juice up in here. Miklas, thanks for the prime. Holy shit. Thanks, team. Who the fuck is this? Lord Evanson. My pleasure. Loved your M&M streams. Gonna rewatch the VODs for vibes. Hey, cheers. I might. So, just typically speaking, an easier place to get the VODs because those eventually go away. If you go check out the main YouTube, I'm gonna probably upload the M&M stuff there. I have to download. I have to download 72 hours of footage and slap it up there, and so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But all of our streams go there. But I didn't dual stream it because I wanted to make sure I got all my computer juice dedicated to M&M, because last time I played it, it didn't really function as well. But team, thanks so much for that Prime sub. It was cool. But the VODs are up. They're still there. You can just chill with me for all 48 hours. But if you wait a little bit, I'll try to get those downloaded tomorrow and then uploaded to YouTube. We'll see if they let me do it. I think I have to break them into 12-hour chunks. You know. There won't be any music on them either, so it's gonna be good. Yeah, team. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Once M&M comes out, I'm gonna go full hard into it. Like, I was just really excited. I was really excited about it. I was real into it. Dude, Bacon, I got an email of the key for it. Like, and I was like, I already had this on my radar. I was like, it was on my radar, and then you sent me that message, and I was like, yeah, dude, I was playing it Monday. I was already gonna do it. Like, I think they saw that I was playing a shitload of puzzle games, and they're like, this guy plays a lot of fucking puzzlers. He's gonna want this one. Dude, I'm a nut job with my notes right now. Waiting for Dune? Fuck yeah. Wait, why is this? Do this. Why does this not take care of Den for me? Better one. How do I change the title of this note in Steam? Fuck. Den. Sweet. Fuck. Just get bone in this game. What, pen and paper? Two things can be true. Two things can be true, Bacon. I have a quick reference here. And I have my, like, these is the deep dive of notes, right? Den. Why do you do this to me? Why are you shitting in me? Let me rename this note. How do I do that? Does someone know that I like? Is anyone like am I crazy? Den. Well, I've done that a few times. I've copy paste this in, and it's gonna try to rename this. I'm just gonna delete this and write Den. Den. See if that fixes it. See? What the fuck is this? Like, it just reads that line. It's, oh, it's as if this is the line. Right? So, Den. No, it won't let you do it. Untitled. Den. Den. I don't get it. I don't get it. It fucking is hard. It's so fucking hard for this. Den. It's so hard for this. It loves this sentence. Den. Ah! Please. Oh, you're fucking me. Den! What is this bullshit? Let me label my notes. Dude, Frazzles, it's a great game. It's a great game, but the Steam note system is fucking me right now. You see this? Look. Like, it like is jizzing all over it. See, look, it does it. It connects both. Actions upon entering a den. It just doesn't like the word den. Doesn't like den. Doesn't den. Does den. What the fuck? Den? Den. Sure. Sure. Fuck it. Maybe it's like some weird thing. I noticed. What is this? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind of it. Think fuck. Okay, cool. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Ugh. All right. Crisis averted. Den. It must be like some weird text code. Can someone look to see if like DEN is like some weird markdown text thing? Like, because it was DDEN, it went away. Like, that's something crazy that I don't know. Like, is that psychotic? I was getting frustrated with you. I was like, I just want to label the note. I also want to be able to move these shits around, you know? Guest bedroom is fine. Where are we? What zone are we in? Okay, I gotta read the room. Okay. Okay, Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. Ooh, new game. Okay, it's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired at the floor plan. Billiard room. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Oh. Guest bedroom. Okay, guest bedroom. No information. Nothing. Questions I have. Notes. There is talk of the billiard room being rare. Many questions, none can be answered, but many have questions. There's talk of billiard being rare. Mathematical puzzles. darts that have unfamiliar rules. Copy paste. Oh, get that out of there. Shit. Take a screenshot. Up, up, up. By the way, if anyone is really into puzzlers, you're really into puzzlers, you should check out Animal Well. Animal Well, and if you're interested in like platformers, Animal Well is the tits. Oh, Bacon, there was a game that someone brought up that Calypsy rated in. They were playing, and you might like it. It's called Somber Echoes. It's a Metroidvania. It kind of looked cool. And so if you're interested in that, you should check it out. Here's that link. I have it? No, I don't. Fuck. Somber Echoes, though. This one. Apparently it's got really cool mechanics, and if you use Dare Drop, they've got keys available for free. So you don't have to buy. Because free is better. Free is nice. All right. So we got plus 10 steps. So we have a net positive. Do we see anything else in here that needs to be observed? We were chess pieces, a pawn. We love fucking nautical whales. Nautical theme. I don't know. No information. Nautical theme? Neat. Towels, guest bedroom. We lose a step. 44. All right, we need to go. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. This ends the room. This ends the room. This is the only one we can continue forward with. So let's go dining room. Dining room. Let's get some observation in here. We're on the far left. Nothing in here. Is there a chess piece? There's a picture of the Queen of Diamonds. Chess piece. Let's go in here. Dining room. New room. Dining room. Right, template. Copy. Dining room. Dining room. Actions upon entering. What did it say? Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. None. Each day. Each day, a meal is served. In the dining room after rank 8 is reached. After rank 8 has been reached. No information. That's, you don't know anything. Okay, is there a chess piece? Let's take a look. Chess piece, pawn. Paintings. Queen of Diamonds. Model T. Model T. I was watching Aaron Shores and someone brought it up on your stream earlier. Dude, yeah. Redbeard Flynn got featured on the Steam page of that earlier. There's no meal right now. We see anything else in here? Let's do a little observation. No gems. Nothing in here. This must be one of these that we'd go back to. Okay, so we're still on the left-hand side. We go right, we kind of move forward. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 8. Let's go right. We need to go through. This is the end. Breaker box. Utility closet. Bedroom would move us left. The breaker box. When you enter the room, when you enter this room, gain 2 steps. So it's a free room. This is an ender. That goes up. If giving ourselves access to this, I think is the best play. I like the idea of using the utility closet next to the dining room, but I think gaining access to 2 additional modes of moving is better play. So let's do this one. I like I want that. Bedroom. 2. Sleeping in. Okay. Dining room. Let's go bedroom. Room title. Bedroom. +2 steps. Room purpose. Pawn. Okay. Best piece, pawn. Paintings. Stretcher. Clothes rack. Stretcher. Wash tub. I don't know what this is. Say a stretcher. And mannequin. In dress mannequin wearing a trench coat. Lurk while sleeping. Rhea, thank you so much. Okay, we're looking around. We don't see anything in here. What is this little symbol? Nice little art. Blue memo. No, greetings from Reddington. Okay. Found a postcard that said Reddington. Anything else in here? Can we open anything? No. No. Woman. Known info. Found postcard. Reddington. Found portrait of woman. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Moon necklace. Moon necklace. Yeah, because like this is where the eyes are drawn, right? Now, is this the same coat? No. Okay. Top hat is in here. Oh. What did I get? Ivory dye. Notes. Found ivory dye. Reroll. New floor plans when drafting. It's nice. Questions I have. Is the portrait significant? Who is the woman? I like the little hand. That's cute. Oh, yeah. What is the significance of the postcard? Nothing else in here. Do we see anything else? For the pawn. We go back. Let's go forward first. Okay. The boudoir. Drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. Storeroom here. Okay, this is nice because it gives us access to the right side of the house. So we're not stuck. Like that, that's there. Okay, drawing room I think is the move. We can go left. Okay, first time we've been in the drawing room. Drawing room. Oh wait, shit. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a template change. Chess piece. Paintings. Fuck. You know what I should have done is taken a picture of the woman. I gotta go back in the... Nah, fuck it. Hold up. Can someone do me a favor? Can someone go back in the VOD and find that picture of the woman? Yeah, Sikatron, we're back. Why would I take a day off? That's stupid. Found items. Drawing room. Room purpose. Able to redraw floor plans upon entering. Right? You may draw new floor plans while drafting. While drafting. While drafting in this room. Okay. Take a little peek. There's a phone. Lots of paintings. Horses. Chess piece. A drawing room. Painting of Sinclair. Why is that bent in this? Oh, shit! Okay. Boom! Painting of Sinclair. Found. Secret lever depicted on painting. All left arm. I'm gonna send you a picture of the picture of when your stream's done. Oh no, so whatever you can. Yeah. So it's for anyone that needs to know that if you ever need to go back on a VOD, if someone has VODs on, you can click their portrait, click on click on their profile picture. Like, so if you click on the draft down at the bottom, if you're on mobile, if you're not on mobile, then click on videos, and if they post their VODs, you can just click on the VODs and go back and find the receipts. You know. You can lever depicted in a painting. Whole left arm of candelabra. Wheels. Safe. Safe. Found. Dining room. What is the combo to the safe? Keypad. Oh. Keypad with safe. Okay, is the answer written in here? Is the same thing in here? Oh, painting. There's no chess piece in here. Oh, there's a pawn. Ooh. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw these 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are sometimes some items in rooms that allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. On many paintings, mostly of people and horses. Safe. Thank you all. I just even made like a screenshot. Works out perfectly though. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Moon Lady. The bedroom? Got her. That one. That one. Thank you so much. I like that there's like no sound going on in this other than like subtle little changes. Keep that on safe. I like that they're all mostly the same. Showing his gait. Why is it showing? Depicting people's walking gait. See people and horses. Most paintings on walls show people's gait. Steps. Step length. A picture of a pilot. And what is this? A plot of land? Plot of trees. Thank you, Sikatron. Okay, anything in here? A lot of gait. This is how their steps work. I don't see an answer to the I don't see an answer to the puzzle. I wonder if it's something that is found later in here. Nothing else that I observe. Is there any answer in the painting? It's his hand. wonder if there's like a significant thing. Why does the shadow only show on these? Why does the shadow only show on that? His arms aren't even in the chair. So it's like the chair changes. Questions I have. Why is there no shadow other than that of Sinclair? Like, and also, like, this chair doesn't make sense. You know? Like, look at this chair. Like, the chair, like, this is like a... This is not the same chair. Oh, it is. Like, what a weird chair. AI looking thing. Must be a secret leg. I wonder. Let's check. Is there something significant with the chair? Is there something in the chair? No. Can't crouch. Anything in the fireplace? All this is in here. We can't pull anything else. You know? Look at the picture and show again. Yeah. Let's take a little peek. Let's observe. So there's nothing on the plate. Yeah, the biggest thing was that I pulled that, it revealed the safe. I think that's the #1 takeaway of that. I wonder if this was drawn. Yeah. So I wonder if that's like going to go over here. So like it could be that this light is different. What if the shadow's pointing some way? Right? So like what if it's talking about here, like something in this? Or if the shadow has changed, right? This moves. This moves. This whole fucking thing moves. Look at this. You see this? Why would those be there? Is there a light? I don't think you can do that. Now, the lamps don't seem to be interactable. Yeah, because I don't see anything else like that on any of the walls. So it seems like this shit would move. Like it opens, you know? See a little screenshot. I'll put that in here, drawing room. Questions I have. Does the fireplace open? Found some odd markings on the fireplace. Moves. The shadow goes the wrong way. There are no other light sources in the room. There's the hand-drawn nature of it. There's no lighting in here. There's nothing in here. Maybe these were lit, but maybe they weren't. You know, there's nothing wrong with this. Can I do something with the easel? No. Is that here? Maybe something is in the safe, you know? But look at this. He's got one of these things is not like the other. You know, like maybe there's like a number of significant items because it's all photos of how many numbers are on the thing, right? Do any of these like look different? Do they depict anything? That's why I was wondering about this, but I can't interact with it. You know, like there's nothing on the floor. There's nothing. You get it? You get what? Like, is this... He's sitting here. Is he saying the phone? Whoa, oh fuck, okay. Spread diamonds in each green room. Wine cellar. Fuck, okay. This isn't bad. A West Wing hall. It gives us access to the north. To advance further if we'd like. The wine cellar's here. Plus 3 gems. Is that needed? We could redraw, but then it just lets us re-roll, you know? I like that vibrates. That's a good little technique of that. You see that? That selects the top one. It makes the icon shake. Good design. So we can go back. We go this way. What's up, Arts Addict? How's it going? Let's see. Do I want to move forward yet? West Wing moving forward means less locked doors, which isn't a bad thing. Going down to the wine cellar might provide additional information because it is a flat ending room, right? But also, who knows? West Wing Hall. I think the hallway. I think the hallway is a good choice. I don't want to leave yet. Because I want to come into here, right? Let's just observe some things. Like, I wonder if there would be like a main thing. Like maybe it's like how many pictures of the man there are, you know? I'm doing well, you know? I had a nice long 74 hour stream. I think it went swimmingly. We got to meet some really cool people. Got to build some relationships with the Monsters and Memories team. And just have fun with our friends. You know, we raise monies to help alleviate some of the costs of building a new PC down the road. And that money is just getting set aside for that because I need to. It's a smart call. Gus, you said a sentence of, oh, I get it. I don't know what that was in reference to. Is it like a, you should try this out sort of situation? Or is it something that you see on there? Well, yeah, I'm doing well. You know, I took a little nap today. I'm up before stream for like an hour. And other than that, I'm solid, you know. I don't think there's anything I can do further in here right now. Let's ask one more question in here. Questions I have. Does the fireplace open? Does the combo of the safe exist somewhere else? Or does the combo of the safe have anything to do with the paintings? Yeah, that moving would be huge, you know? Like it pushes in. Okay. Moving on. Staff notice. Okay. Never seen this game before. Looks like fun. Love how you can take notes. Oh, that's a Steam feature. You can just do that. Like that's a thing that exists down in the bottom right here. That little pencil. That's a thing. They added that like as part of the Steam overlay a couple years back. Best thing in the world. Best thing in the world if you like puzzlers. Okay. Oh shit. Template for room notes. Room title. West Wing Hall. Information found. Phone items. Staff notice. Looks burnt. Out of respect for Lady Clara Espen, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any stuff. May draft. There's there. Questions I have. Is there a... Why is the wing closed? Wing closed. Who is Lady Clara? Question. Moon necklace lady? Is she mourning? Okay. Okay, we've got that in here. What else? And from drafting this during this period of mourning. Why is the West Wing closed? Questions I have. Any significance? Dude, it's so good. To the date. June 15th, 1983. Okay, is there a Is there a chess piece? Hallways don't seem to contain chess pieces. It boards up on the outside of the windows. They don't want us to use it. Okay, paintings. What is this? Test tube, bathtub. Paintings, test tube, and bathtub. Late Lady Clara, they are mourning her. Oh, for the late. Thank you. Who's Lady Clara? She is not mourning. Got it. Thank you. Who's Lady Clara? Thank you for catching my syntax. The late. Lady Clara Espen. People, characters. Lady Clara Espen. Dead. Went horseback riding with... Wait, the hunt. Went hunting? With guest. On the hunt, Lord Evanson. Bedroom stayer. Dead. A necklace lady? I'm deceased. Why did this take me so long to notice? Yeah. It is so good. Okay, anything else in here? Nothing of significance. No other interactable items. Let's see what goes on further north. It is locked. Special keys. Boudoir moves us forward. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. I like this. Okay, we want to see the dark room. I want this to go to the dark room because I like the idea of this room. Storeroom is a dead end. And it lets us move further and to the right. Whoa, whoa, okay. Copy. Dark room. Bed. Red room. Can't see draft. Can't see map while drafting. Bedroom. We're not going to go in there yet. Ooh, are we? Okay, so if I can go straight and up from there. There, I like nothing over here. There's like nothing up in this area. I like the idea of this though. While moving into this one. Let's go in. Do I want to move forward yet? Or should I go back sideways? Okay, piece of information. Info. Actions upon entering room. Lights go out. Lights go out in the room. Do we see anything else in here? There's lots of film. Wish I wouldn't have entered yet. I didn't think that everything was going to go lights out that fast. Okay, dark room. Ooh. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. The observations. Any needs? Scales, film. Okay, door is locked. Door is locked. Not locked. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's what it means. I can look all I want here. Hope I don't get bullshit. Middle. We got a hallway across. Notes. Red. The safe code. This is a lie. Shit. Security office. Red. Safe code is 9083. 83. Known information. Safe code is not 9083. This is glass of water, and why is there only there's 3 of them? Why would you ask me about safe codes here? Is there an... Oh, fuck. What I didn't see in here is if there was a chess piece. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. Items are spread. They are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. So we have a new room. Dark room. Conference room. There's a lot of button pressing in this game that I'm just like doing. First of all, did we see a chess piece? What do we spread throughout the room? Okay, no information. When, room purpose. When items would be spread throughout the mansion, at the rooms, they instead go here. Is there a chess piece? Blue pen, green pen, pencil. There's pictures of a spine and pictures of a tree. Paintings. Spine and tree. I wonder where all the items gather. If we're up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This was like, there's a meal that gets served here. I don't know what the meals do. So let's go north. Locked. Okay. Exit. Door is locked. Door is locked. Door is locked. Okay. So we have lock, lock. I don't use my special key. Let's go back to the drawing room. 38. I need a key. Okay. Boudoir gives me access to move forward and up. It could be locked. I need a key. I need a key. I need a key. Oh, it's a gold key. Does that matter? Oh, it's just a key. Okay. And a gem. There's a pawn in here. His name's Storeroom. Okay. Conference room. Storeroom. Oops. Double for rooms. Copy, paste. Go here. Storeroom. Known purpose. Plus 1 key, coin, and gem. On. Tiger. Painting of a bird. A picture of a bird. It's Twitter. Bird in a swim cap. On items. A picture of a bird of a bluebird bird in a swim cap and old-timey bathing suit. Or okay, we got that. That's in here. A little bit more observing. What do we see? What is different about that? Oh, and a what is this? A cake stand? 3-tier cake stand. Tiger and 3-tier cake stand on side. Sandwich? No, not even a cake stand. Sandwich stand? Serving stand? Got the pawn. Dollhouse. There are rooms in here? What is this a room of? Anything in here? Rugs. Maybe not useful for us. I do like that there was this. What is that down there? Clock on its side. Okay. Can't access anything else. Let's do a little bit of observing. What is this? Dollhouse, maybe? Dollhouse? Questions I have. What is the significance of the painting? The picture of the blue bird in a swimsuit. Useful for... No. Okay, storeroom. Okay, we've got a key. Anything else in here? I don't see anything else. Is there anything else in there? Check. Okay, we got nothing in there. Kind of funny that you would have that there. That little blue bird. I think we move forward because I'm kind of curious. If we move forward and we get to 1, 2... What rank is this? We're in rank 5, so if we're here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah. 6, 7, 8. So if we get to 8, we get into here. That means that there's then... each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So there is a meal that is there, and that might get us... I need to know what's on that meal, right? Like, what is on this meal? And it's a straight shot back down, which could offer us either extra pieces of information. It could give us more things for our inventory. I don't know, you know? I'm curious. So I want to open up rank 8. Okay, drawing room has a safe. Let's put that extra information that we had on here of the security office. Safe code is not on drawing room. Known information. Keep it on safe. Okay, we're here. I love this. Nothing has changed. And then do we see... Let's see if we can like find any kind of chess piece in this room since we're coming back anyway, you know. What is that? That looks like a note. Okay. Use a key. We've now gotten to 8. Okay. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Plus 3 keys is huge. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. So red rooms have bad effects. Brown rooms are hallways. Blue rooms are rooms. I think this is huge. Having keys access gets us into here, 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 and here. That's huge. We need key access. Yeah, garage. Minus a gem. Garage. Garage. Room purpose plus 3 keys. Known info. Found items. This. Intercom. Actually not entering a room. Bell rings. Bell rings as if entering a shop. Ting, ting, ting. Known info. There, intercom. Garage. Red light. And a button that is able to be pressed. There are 3 keys right here. I like that. That's huge. Okay. Anything in here? Dude, what a wild little game. I think it will be entered. Is there... Dude, can we drink the beers? Can we open the boxes? No. Okay. Labels for shelves. None of the boxes open. Oil spill. Is there a chess piece in here? Oh, note. Okay. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I can't take care. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Letter scolding. Who? Christoph. Christoph. Letter from Miss Cribbage. Cabbage? Babbage. Head of house. Scolding Christoph. Driver. Characters. Christoph. Oh, I need to put what's her name in here? Sinclair. I mean Uncle Lord Evanson. Miss Babbage. Head of house. Staff. Okay, Christoph. Driver. Third time is underlined. Has been scolded by head of staff for being gone with the car or on 3 separate occasions. Okay. Items must be accounted for. It's on a woodworking bench. I don't see a puzzle piece. We've got paintings of stocks and a crate with the house logo on it. SWNSNG. Swan Song? Garage. Found items. Intercom. Letter. Car with the license plate. Swan SNG, right? We have beers in here. Is there a chess piece? And why do they stop showing up once you are this far north? Is there one that I'm missing? Is it in a cage? No. Something in here? No. This is the garage door opener. That's there. This is fine. Is there anything in the car? I don't see anything. Tashley, thanks so much for the follow, team. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. How are you doing today? Thanks for popping in. Good to see ya. Yeah, team. I appreciate you. See, I love seeing a little Afterman 7 grippy hands. That's silly. That's silly. I love it. Also, Devasha, thanks so much for the follow. How's Blueprints? I'm big hype. What? Lady Orca, thanks for the follow. Dude, it's really good. I'm still on the first day. So I'm still on the first day. I got the game. I'm a big puzzler, right? How's it going, Cinderlin? What's up, Lady Orca? Thanks for that first time chat. Welcome in, y'all. Mealtime. Yeah. Hey! Nugs, not drugs. 5K follows. Capybara, thanks for the follow. 5K. 5,001. Yo! Dude, Thomas is the tits. Hell yeah! What's up, y'all? How's it going? But yeah. 5K. Hell yeah. Woo! Good job, everybody. Thanks so much. Hey, everybody. If you're new here, welcome in. My name is Q. Like that letter right there, wearing the hat. Hi, Afterman. I love your face. But we stream Monday through Thursday from 8 p.m. Central Time until God knows when. This last weekend, we just did a 74-hour stream where we slept on stream and played as MMO because I'm a big MMO guy. It's nice. Also, Mealtime. Hello. Oh, he said hi. I like it. You sexy thing, big lurkin, but Mealtime told me you were close, so I had to help you finish. Oh, dude. I hope that's not the last time that sentence gets said between you and I. Loves to help finish. Yeah. It's like, I hope that's not the thing. Absolutely nothing to do with this. Don't listen to those. Hell yeah. Well, team, if you hang out with us long enough, we usually make songs on the channel just to give you kind of an idea of things that we do here. Also got these thick thighs that save lives. You know, we write the music. This has been booted off my camera because I think I bumped it. Boom. There we go. But we write the live loop stuff on there. It's just nice. Yeah, so like, here we go doing those things, but we write the right loops on the channel and it's just a fun time, right? We've written like 1 million songs. Written so many songs, and so it's nice. But team, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for popping in, y'all. Tashley, to answer your original question, this game is fire. I'm still on the first day, but I'm a big puzzler. And so like I had my puzzle journal, right? For like important notes that I can just spread to like really quick. I can find those pieces of information, but then I also am using like the Steam function of note taking and being like a psychopath with notes. So it's, if you like notes and you like kind of like finding meetings. Oh yeah. So if you open up the Steam overlay, this got added a few years ago and not many people remember it. But there's this notes section down at the bottom. You can click this pencil and you can like pop out the side. And here's the other thing you do. Check this out. So you can pin it and then you can like reference it. So you can set the opacity of the thing. So you can be like, oh, cool. I want to play the game while looking at my notes. And then I can see like, okay, cool. All right, Christoph wanted this. So like if you're doing a lot of shit, it's for puzzles, but I enjoy watching them. So like you see that? Like there's that little thing there. Yeah. And so it's cool. Yeah, like I love the puzzles because I like to think about all the things I do. With the screenshots too. Yeah, you can drop screenshots in that bad boy. So I can keep it there. And here's the other thing. It saves it to the game. It saves it to the game and it's cloud saved. Your Steam cloud files are synchronized for this app. It's pretty fucking wild. So like if you play a lot of things on like Steam Deck, right? And you have notes that you take on your PC, you can go over there and do the things. Y'all, thank you so much for helping me hit that 5K. It's a pleasure to have you here. If you guys don't know Thomas, right here. This little goose. We encouraged him to jump in there and submit his partner app, and so I don't think he's heard back yet, right? Has he heard back yet? Please go drop some love. Go kiss him, and go kiss him on the mouth and just say, hey, Q says he loves you. And give him a little kissy. Give him a little kissy on the mouth. One of the most supportive human beings I've ever met. We're on the same stream team, but he's just such a sweet bean. Super supportive to a lot of people out here in the world, and so go drop some love. Do the good stuff. Thanks so much for helping me hit 5K, y'all. Hell yeah. We're doing it. We're moving up. Big milestone. Now we got to figure out a new goal. Fuck. But I'm glad we can teach everybody about these puzzle things. Is there a chess piece? No chess piece. No chess piece, but there is paintings. Swan Song. No chess piece. Right, there's bleach. Crate with, okay, items found. Paintings. Stonks. Stonks. Going up. Over bar graph. I'm looking so I don't spoil myself. Yeah, it's okay. Go enjoy. I don't know anything ever. I don't actually know if this is important information either. Crate with crest of house. I'm only on day 1, so like I don't know what information is pertinent. What's not? Does it say the same? Is it different? There's no chess piece. Chess piece. None. But yeah. It's been cool. It's been cool. Anything special? Do any more observations? Does the door open? Okay, the car door does not open. Does the other one open? Okay, no. What do we do with the mirrors? How about the hood ornament of a goose? Nothing opens. No hood opens. Nothing here. Windshields don't open. I don't see any extra information. Just doing a quick cursory glance in the shelves. Anything of this nature? Crab trap? No. It's wood. We can't open that door. That's on the outside, though. Okay. Hello? What does it say? 1, 2, 3. Blinks 3 times. Light. Flashes. 3 times. And button pressed. Questions I have. Questions that I have. Is there another... Would you rather watch Ocean's 11 or Godzilla -1 currently right now? I don't know what the second one is, so Ocean's 11. I know what Godzilla is, but I don't know what Godzilla -1 is. I'm not a... So the real answer is neither. But if you're making me choose one or the other, Ocean's 11. Because I don't want to... I'm not a big movie watcher, you know? I'm not a big movie watcher. Like, the last time I've seen a movie is maybe a couple years ago. So maybe a couple years ago out there, you know? I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. Your stream is so good, it deserves some animations or maybe a VTuber model. Lucky you. I make those. Harley Main, thanks for that information out there on YouTube stuff. I don't think it needs any of those things, but I appreciate you for jumping in there and saying stuff on YouTube world. I like you. I think I've got plenty of animations on there, considering I make them myself. So I think we're gold for now. I think we're good. But I appreciate you. Also, no thank you. But thanks for popping in. Okay, my question is... questions that I have. Garage. Does the... intercom connect somewhere else in the house? If so, what room? Does it change anything once connected? That information. Okay. We have 3 more keys now, so we can go left. We can go left and left. Let's go here first. Door's locked. Use key. Fuck. Okay, this might screw us. Wine cellar here. This turns us right. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Is there a limit of bedrooms that we need? Having more gems might be useful, though. I already have 2 gems, though. Getting 3 gems in there, like... what does this do? Food is for sale there. But I have money, but it doesn't mean anything. I want to know what the bedroom significance is. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Maybe there's like a certain limit of bedrooms you have in the house. You know, like maybe we find that out. 2 bedrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a hamster in it. Oh! Oh, man. Irby is mean and really stupid. Okay. Camp Colonel. Video games. What video games do we have? Turtles of Vera. Can I play? It won't let me play. The Trinsdale Mystery. 2 bananas. Oh, food gives you... oh, steps. Okay. Information. Food gives you steps. If Tay were here, if Turtay were here, they'd be all over this. Just because they'd lose their fucking mind with the amount of bananas. Bunk. Bedroom. Okay. Functions, known purpose, counts as 2. Good morning, Wolf. As 2 bedrooms. What is the significance of bedrooms in the house? The amount of the amount of bedrooms in the house. This game, first time I see it. It's a puzzler, so it's like as we go through, like, so we're building this. So we started this entrance hall. It's day 1, so like I've not changed anything, but I'm trying to figure out a way to get to this. The main objective is to find a room called room 46. However, there are only 45 rooms in the house. You can see there are 9 down, 5 across, 45. But there's that, and essentially there's a 46th room. My assumption is that this door on the top leads to the 46th room. However, as you go through the house, you re-roll some of the rooms. So it is never the same layout of the house twice. So we have a puzzle journal, and we're writing things down. We also are keeping a lot of notes in Steam right here, and so that way we can kind of learn more information. But like the nice thing is we can hold our screenshots. We can do a lot of stuff. Like we can find all this information. Yeah, so like I'm going deep into Puzzle Town right now. You know, I got inspired by figuring out what all those quests were going to be, right? Is there a puzzle piece in here? Or is there a chess piece in here is my question. We need to look at the journal. Chess piece. Microscope. Video game system, but nothing in here. So I think the farther up we go, there's not as many chess pieces in there, but I could be crazy. Team, I'm gonna, before I finish writing notes on this room, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Let me go do that. But here, we'll let you look at this hamster. Look at him. Tell me if he does anything crazy. Okay, he's probably gonna run around and do stuff like go get food and water and things. But tell me if he does anything while I'm gone. Okay? I just survived the day. It was great. Easy. I took a little nap right before stream. It was good. It was good. I'll be right back. All right, did anything happen? Did he do anything? Anything weird? Okay, let's go back to writing notes. Ran in circles, but not on the wheel. Oh. Thank you. Oh, cool lamp. All right, let's start updating the information. Bunk bed, is that what it's called? Bunk room. Explanation? None. Known information. Found items. Hamster. In room. Journal with child notes and letter at end that is printed. I like that he has a little bunk bed. That's cute. Known information. Questions. What is the difference of the amount of bedrooms in the house? Camp Colonel. Oh, let's get the paintings. It's a grandfather clock and a necktie. Necktie. Oh, bananas. 2 bananas. Plus 3 steps each. Okay. Ran on the wheel 3 times. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will have to share my toys. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. So Simon and Herbie. Okay, characters. Simon, Herbie. Simon and Herbie. Siblings. Herbie, eldest, is older brother of Simon. Yeah. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they said they would. Okay. Herbie is mean and really stupid. Simon threw away Herbie's airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college, and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find this as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. That's funny. I like that. Simon took diary and gave it back after Herbie graduated. College. I took diary and gave it back to Herbie after he graduated college and returned home. Simon still wishes he had had a sister instead. Okay, let's go through and screenshot some of this shit. Okay. Up. I love that we have these. That this is even in there. And words in red can be trusted, by the way. Oh, I know. It's not a red note. This is clearly just written in crayon because he is a young person. You know? Like, he doesn't write in pen. It's showing age differential because this is clearly fine penmanship and this is fatter text. So it's written in marker or pen. Also, only using capital letters is a big mood because I already do that. Wait a second. Why didn't it open? Did I miss that one? Crybaby. Cool. And then this one. I like that it's older and typed up. This is a funny little storytelling. You know? I wouldn't have had it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. So clearly they have a decent little relationship. That's not bad. Okay. Camp Colonel. Found in the rooms. Alright, let's go back up. Found items. Hamster in room. Camp Colonel sign on wall. Questions. Is this a sibling rivalry? Or something else? No info. Kirby and Simon equal brothers. Okay. It's kind of a cool little spot though. I like that they have this. Typewriter down there. You get to see a lot of stuff about them. So interested in photography, video games. I don't think this matters, but I want it to. Sorry. Atari that I can't play. Sad. Oh, there's 2 pawns. Oh, you shit. 2 pawns. So I think pawns shows like there are 2 people, that there's amount of people that like either live in the space, occupy the space. So that's why we don't see them in hallways. Maybe that's why we don't see them in like a conference room, because nobody lives in those spaces. Like they're not like commonly used. You know, what is the point of some of those, right? Anything that's significant in here? Anything we can interact with on the trophy? So it seems like one person is an overachiever and the other one is not. You know. Kind of a fun little thing, though. Like, I wonder if this like goes farther than that. Like, so like this is Simon, and like what if? Or sorry, this is Herbie, and this is Simon, because the younger brother always wants to sleep in the top bunk. This is me projecting as a tall person that doesn't fit on the top bunk because they could hit their head on the ceiling when I was a kid. That doesn't work. Hamster. Questions I have about the room. Is there a sibling rivalry? Is there the hamster have any significance? All right, so we've left this. We've gained some steps. We need to go south to the dark room and then right. And we need... Oh, fuck. But we don't get to... Oh, this sucks. Oh, no. I've screwed myself, I think. We need something that goes through... Otherwise, we're boned. Yeah, we're boned. Okay. Before we open the door, let's go eat a meal. See what the meal does. You know? Because now there's a meal. We got to level 8. Oh, plus initial 10 place if you have an aquarium in the house. Lemon glazed salmon. 20 steps. Not yet. That's really... Okay, that's useful. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2. We come back here. We'll always need at least the amount of time. So we really have 27 steps remaining if we go through here. Use the key. Please don't fuck me. No whammies, 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 no whammies. What is this blueprint? This one. We'll say... This was a corridor. This was a 2 gem cost. Great. Worth it. Passageway. I figured. Okay, new room. Passageway. I need it to continue forward. Passage. Way. Room purpose. 4-way hall. Anything observation-wise? Nothing to interact with. Nothing to interact with. Nothing to interact with. Okay. I need maid's chamber. Less likely to find items in the house. Boudoir. We don't have a boudoir in here yet. We gain... I want to go here, I think. None of this has been in here yet. Boudoir. Okay. New item. Boudoir. Not how you spell it, but... If I can spell... Action point entering room. None. Photo. Christmas. There's a safe there. They unlocked a safe. What do I see in here? None found items. Christmas photo. What's up, Jabba? How's it going, man? Being unwrapped. What else do we notice in this photo? Anything else? There's a gramophone. Everything else is fine. I don't know where this room is. Is this the boudoir? Is this room? It is this room. It's this room. Anything in there? There's this, there would be a safe here. There's the safe. Okay. Making my looped video of Q sleeping for science. Dude, hell yeah. Please. I hope you do. Find this. Hell yeah, brother. Right, let's get the whole thing. Dude, that was such a fun little playtest. Sorry we couldn't like get a chance to meet. Other than the one time. You know? But I had such a fun time. Paintings. Any more paintings in the room? Plane. And someone hand painting a globe. Planes. And painting a globe. And biplane. There's another safe. I wonder which safe it's talking about. Does the music play? Please? Please play something. What level did you get up to? It's 17. Okay, so if this was here, there was this here. It's all fine. It was really fun though. Like I had a freaking blast, man. Safe. Syncaco. No information. Okay, I wonder if there's like a safe combo in here. We bought a safe. What is going to be the significance of this safe and why does it get put behind the boudoir? Also, who the fuck puts a... And why is it always the same right here? You know, like, why would you put the Christmas tree right here? That's psychotic. Is there a chess piece in here? I don't see one. I don't see one. Yeah, dude, I had such a fun time. I can't wait to play again. Like it's gonna absolutely dominate my life. I was peeping on some of your screenshots you sent out. You ever found the Queen of Diamonds? No, I saw it happen twice. Syncaco. I don't know the answer to this. Boudoir. Chris photo safe. Need to redo the picture of the Christmas thing. Yeah, like we'll see what happens there, you know. We'll see what happens there. Dude, every time I get to these puzzle games, I get just so excited to like dive into these. Found items. Put that there. Safe. Questions I have. Is there anything in that photo that we're seeing? What is this down here? Is this just wrapping paper from this? Yeah, I know. Like, I know, but like, what's the significance of it? Like, I know that there's a safe. Like, and you can just see that if you just look, right? If you whop in the zone, you're like, all right, cool. What's in there? Is like just showing that there is a safe, like, because you can just see the safe, you know? An item, safe. Safe. Safe was a Christmas present. Questions. What's in the safe? What's the combo for the safe? Safe was a Christmas present. Safe was a Christmas present. On purpose. Boudoir. So pink is bedrooms. Bedroom? Maybe? Wouldn't make any sense. Maybe it just means resting room. Pink, guest bedroom, 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 bedroom. So bedrooms are pink, though. Okay. Still on the first day. Doing okay. There's still a fish for us to eat. What's going to be in here? Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Let's look. We can't go left. We have to go forward. Security door. Shovel. Looks like it'd be useful for digging. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Let's hear the sounds. You want to hear that? What notes do I need access to? Top line can be played on a violin. Let's hear it. You guys want to hear it? Let's give it a go. Okay. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's hear it. I'm gonna grab a violin. One sec. All right, let's see. Let's see what it sounds like. Shall we? Let's get a little metronome. We're in 3. There's no time signature. Oh, this is wrong. I hate this. There's not enough beats in this. Oh, it moves over. It's just written wrong. Okay, that's fine. Weird. Music time. Yeah, let's do it. You know? Making sure you can hear. I'm just curious what the tune is, you know? Oh, hey, sure. Kind of a weird tune. It goes up to treble there. Not, no, it's choral music. So the top line, typically speaking, whenever you see this, it's like it's choral music. It's like it's still gonna be played at the same time. So it has like a left part, right part. But like the very top line in these is typically going to be something that is like for a vocalist to go with it. And like this also has a little significance here. I don't think you have to know any of this. Yeah, the G clef and F clef. Yeah, I know it's a grand staff. Yeah. So you have that there, but you have this B flat. Also, this is wrong. But it also is handwritten. That's kind of funny. Like it's B flat, E flat, but then this is on a C and an F. It's handwritten, so it's like it's got that little style of it. It's cute. AI sheet music made for the game. Yeah, well, it also has message. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. Stone cut by hand. So letter A. It's saying the letters in the workshop are now cut from stone. Yeah, just kind of curious. A message, yeah, because you like they don't. A lot of times games to make and they don't like require you to have musical knowledge, but it's just kind of fun to have it, you know. Take that workshop. This on items. Sheet music with message bolded. Number 8. M8. Sheet music 8 with message bolded. Talks about letters carved in stone. I don't know, dude. Why? Thanks for the follow. Whoops. There we go. Talks about letters carved in stone, stone cut by hand, and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold Words spoken soft. Message. Just to be sure. DG. No. Okay. GB. Message spoken. Could be a tenor clef. Kind of weird. Okay. Not tenor clef. That's not what I meant. Okay. Paintings, found items, sheet music with message bolded. Doot. We'll go this way over. Talks about letters carved in stone. Are there other letters in here? True box does not always contain the prize. There you go. Hey, this is important information for the first room we found. Parlor game. Your door is locked by an electronic key card. Combine inventory items to create new. Shovel. Plus. I don't have anything in my inventory. Fuck. Okay. Letter A. Paint and beer. I like this one. Paintings. Paint and beer. And items. Sheet music. Carved. Letter A. Stone letter A. Is there a chess piece in here? Nothing else is takeable here. I don't have anything I can dig with. Can you dig it? I think we might be screwed, y'all. I think we finally hit a place we cannot continue from unless there's something we can do with the safe. I don't believe there's anything we can dig with. Because I don't think there's anything there. We could go eat the meal. Security room over here. View inventory of all items currently in the house. We can't combine the silver key. We got stuck. Makes my heart sad. No chess piece. Security door will go there. What if we change it? Does it change the amount of doors? Workshop. None. Known purpose. Combine items in inventory into new items. Info. Combine inventory items. Are there other carved stone letters in other rooms? Are there other pieces of sheet music? What combinations of items can I make why I need to put the shovel in here. Found items. Found items. Shovel. Used to dig. Looks like it could be useful for digging. Okay. The old weathered shovel. Later with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. No. Oh, fuck. Okay. Lead to a room with many doors. So, like, nothing else is in here. There's no chess piece. Is there? A workshop. Little nothing in there. Looking around, just trying to find anything. Oh, there's not a pawn. Stone letter A. I want to know if there's more stone letters. Okay. Stone letter A. Can we turn this whetstone, grinding stone? No. Stump. Okay, we got light. Well, why do we have this light? Anything up there? No. Okay. Let's go back and eat the fish. Maybe there's something underneath the fish. Because we're done. We're done with the first day. We did pretty well, I think. I think we did it okay. Like we did pretty well that first day. Just kind of like moving around, making our way downtown. Let's go. One thing I want to try is fuck with the security room. See if that does anything. Doing any quick observations that we see along the way. Let's eat the meal so we have extra room for activities. There's no aquarium. Have dinner. Plus 20 steps. Nothing to go there. Nothing to do there. Succulent Chinese meal. Let's go back to the security room. We took money. I wonder if we can't... Oh, shit. Thank God we have money. Okay, so now let's finish adding these. Observatory. Chess piece. Night. Paintings. Grandfather clock. Lock. And items. Fuck. What was in here? Telescope. Just flavor? Just flavor of spinning globes? You know, I sit here and like... Anything else? And a star constellation journal. Star constellation journal. We're back in here. We didn't find anything. So log into network. What if that password that was not 9083? Oh, Oh, what if it's the swan song? Okay. Incorrect password. Okay. Shit. Okay. Keycard system. Low. Confirm settings. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting for security doors with set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. No safety rule: offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Well, shit. Okay, I don't have anything to do here. Let's take a look at items. Oh, there's other items. Like, did we miss anything in the house? View estate inventory. We haven't missed anything. Damn it. What does this fucking say? S H Does that say shindig? No way. Okay. How cool would it be? It's an ING S ING S H Remember to state that it was security, laboratory, questions, Miss Manager, terminal passwords. I think it's ING. I don't know if it's true though. Like, you know, maybe they changed the password. Is there something in here that we can observe? What are one, two, okay, actually let's see how many letters it holds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. I think it's an 8-letter word. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if it's around in here. A cam, B cam. You know? Is that a W? Shaming? Centering looks like it might be. Yeah, right? Doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know, I kind of want to like. So let's. So we know that it's like S ing 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Could be potentially 9, probably 8. And if we have staff clock out, what is the security password? Cap and chat. I can do this. Best I can do is this. Paint. Maybe this is a T. Oh, it's a T. It ends in a T. Here's my logic behind this. Watch this. Enhance. Maybe it ends in a U. S. Like this could be a T. But I see this also as a G N. But then if that makes sense, if that's the spacing, then the spacing here. It's all printed. It could be a SWA. Okay. Like a this. What is the name of the place we are? Like, let's go look at our journal. Swimming. I wonder if there's a lockout, right? Yep, me neither. We can't tell. It does look like there may be another S in here. Like this right here. Maybe it no. Maybe it no. Maybe it's maybe it is Swan Song. Like we found on the car. Maybe it's just Swan Song. Yeah. Like we found on the fucking car. Dude. No terminal access. Staff announcements. Fuck yeah. Okay. Found in the car. Okay. Sweet. Good job. High five, y'all. We did it. I think anyone else has access to the network except for you, Simon. Simon is just your friends in faithful service. And we're all rooting for you. Oh, wow. Is Simon the security guard? Okay. 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 Security. Password. Swan song. Yeah, because we found it in the garage. Swan song. Car license plate. Swan sing. Right there. Swan song. Security office. Bold. Underlined. Italicized. We know the answer. Okay, staff announcements. Ooh. Staff announcements. Do this after logging. Oop, shit. Get out of here. Oh yeah, let's do this. Put this down at the bottom. Header 1. After logging into computer. Let's just do this. Oh no, hold up. We'll just do that. Staff services. Remote terminal access. Remote terminal access. Electronic mail. Data transfers. Glossary of terms. Data transfers. Glossary of terms. It was temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on unpaid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Team has best established for more detail. Okay. Electronic time card. Okay. All staff. Let's just do this. Make it a little bit faster myself. All staff put on suspended leave as of November 4th. Of Mount Holly. I guess that must be where we are. Mount Holly. And all domestic staff. All work and staff. Oh. Domestic. Fourth. Old man says, see Miss Babbage for details. Okay. That over there. Okay, put that over there. All right, going back. Go back in. Turn to staff services. Punch in, punch out. Punch in, punch out. Do this. Go there, here. Go here. What else is this one? Next one? Staff announcements. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Request schedule change. Special orders. Okay, do this. Let's type it up. Staff announcements. Put this over here. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Okay. Request schedule change. This okay. Return to staff. Nothing of interest. Special orders. Ooh, if you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Brass. Oh my fuck. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I think sledgehammer probably opens up a wall, if I had to guess, right? Brass compass probably just tells us which way is north. I don't know why. Magnifying glass, I don't know the answer to. Maybe like you would use that to find certain things written in the text. Metal detector. Don't know. Running shoes, maybe we can run faster. I don't know. Shovel, dig stuff. Sleeping mask, maybe you get more steps for walking into bedrooms. Sledgehammer breaks, but it's like still 1 to 3 days. I think breaking down a room wall might be interesting. Oh, it tells you. Okay. No, approve order. This made it take 1 to 3. Go back. What are these? 1 to 2. Go back. Yeah, let's say approve order. Order accepted. Okay. Okay, special orders return to the network. Okay. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the using the RTA. View active terminals. Office online. Okay. So that tells me there's other terminals in these 3 places. That's good. Remote terminal access. Okay. Request schedule change. Nothing. Special orders. Able to order items to the commissary. Special items that arrive in a few days. Office. Let's see. Dude. It's just such a wild sense of silence this whole time. We've listened to no music. Terminal access. kind of like it because it adds like the suspense of the puzzles. Office. Laboratory. Shelter. I'm gonna remember these items. Brass compass. Shovel. Sleeping mask. Sledgehammer. Running shoes. I don't remember. I just didn't put the shovel in there. Metal detector. Okay, that's it. Exit. They're all offline. Electronic mail. Users of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the office. Okay. Electronic mail. Only accessible from the office. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Data transfers from Cinca, the same names on the safe. Cinca data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. Cinca is the same name on the safe. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Okay, rooms are considered adjoined if they're connected to each way via a doorway. Bedroom. One of the most common types of rooms. Bedrooms would be used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of the floor plan. Okay. Call it a day. You may call it a day at any time. Day. Color. This is perfect. That's good to know. Glossary of terms. That one's important. I feel like bedroom doesn't really matter. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Okay. Dead end. Dead end is in any room lacking a second door. If the room ever has an additional doorway, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. Okay. Dig. Occasionally you may find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots, often found in green rooms, can be dug up with the help of a shovel and may contain hidden items. The directory contains detailed information on all rooms in the estate that have been drafted. You may increase the directory. Exit the directory from the system menu or by pressing R. Dirt. Occasionally we find piles of dirt on the estate. These dig spots off in front of the green room help the shovel. Okay, drafting. We already know that. Draft pool. Draft pool is a total collection of currently available floor plans from which there are drawn from the beginning of each day. Draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of the three. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Okay. So we learned, okay, we have questions more for now for Simon. Like, does Simon work here? Questions about security. Why does the staff want to work with Simon? What? Why is the staff rooting for Simon? Why is the staff rooting for Simon? Sorry, Australian friends. Why is the staff having sex for Simon? There's a vault right there. Dude, I love that so many people never knew this. Yeah, Steam Overlay has a notes section. It got added a couple years ago. And it saves it to the game. There's a cloud sync. Steam cloud files are synced, so if you ever play somewhere else, you can get them, your notes across other systems. Yeah. It's wildly great. I love that. Green rooms. There's nothing in here. I think we lose now, team, but I think that was an important distinction. Oh yeah, security room, chess piece. Login password. Swan song. I was lurking and was like, wait, that's Steam Overlay? I'm definitely going to be using that in the future. Hope you're well. That's wild. Yeah. I'm glad. Because like I like typing, I like copy pasting. I also just like writing things down too. That is like really important to me. Chess piece. Chess piece. Night. Paintings. Bat and bathtub? Bat. What's gonna be found in the security? 2 of these terminals where the punch clock used to be. Here's a long register. The morning roll call is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. So we can start to find like when people have punched in. Questions. What does I have? If we go to the library, will we get, sorry, the laboratory. Will we get access? Find out who has logged their check-ins recently. This is a castle. This is the Nook. I don't think I even put this room on here. Nook. Room template. Yeah, I didn't even put Nook on here. Nook. Actions. Oh my god, I have to remember. Found items. Silver key. Chess piece. Rook. Nook is the rook. Paintings. Cole. Model T. And car. What is this? Anything here? Jukebox? Radio? Nothing in here. What's up? How's it going, man? Hope you've been well. How is everybody? I like this game. I really do. I feel like I don't know if everybody plays it as slow as I am, but I think I'm having fun with it. Silver key. Let's put what the silver key does in here. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Unlocking a room with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Silver key. Key, known info. Nothing. Room purpose. Get silver key. Dear Herbert. Wait, who's Herbert? Characters. Not. That might be Herbert. Great honor that invitation to dine at your estate this past Thursday, if I'm being frank. It had quite a while since we had some decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. No delusions, I refresh my memory. We both spent much of the time evening discussing a mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game. Okay, we did this one. M. Lowry. That is probably Herbie. Lowry. M. Lowry. Wife loves puzzles. Brought the parlor game. With the Oldhams. Dined at the estate with M. Lowry and wife. Oh, is your friend? May 2nd. Okay, we're looking around, just trying to find any clues that may exist that maybe we didn't look for because we were new to the game. You know? Then I guess, what's the point of these little... What is the point of this? Why can't I hear stuff? Weird. Do I hear it in this one? Do I hear it when I walk over here? Oh, it's the light. Okay. Painting dog tags. Wait. Yeah, okay. Paintings, dog tags, and a buck. What is this room? Parlor game? I feel like the parlor game had a puzzle, so it just says a puzzle. Purpose of room, puzzle. +2 gems for winning. Known info. Rules of puzzle game. Questions. Is it significant? Who is M. Lowry? Who is M. Lowry? Who are the Oldhams? Is M. Lowry the person who stayed in the guest house? Is Herbert Herbie? Does he own the estate now? Or I gotta go back and read the letter. Does this make Simon jealous? Paintings, buck, and dog tag with the number 10. Or just really a tag. I guess it's just tag. Not dog tag. Tag with number 10. We got in there. Pawn. Chess piece, pawn. What if that's like intensity of puzzle? Purpose of room, puzzle room. Puzzle room. What is this room? Spare room. Template. Spare room. I didn't find anything in here. Make room with that looks like it's starting to be painted. Does this room have a purpose or just a fill? None. 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 You know, like, that's just kind of the weird stuff. I kind of wonder sometimes if it's good, if it's going to be good to, like, nuke your... I wonder if I can go outside. Simon! Wait, I'm Simon. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm Simon. Herbert's my brother. Herbert's my brother. Herbert and Simon. Herbie is the older brother of Simon. Me. I am... Why do I lose like the family name that I don't have Sinclair? Let's do this. Entrance hall. Questions. Room template. Boom. Entrance hall. Room purpose. Information. Letter on table at start of the game. Is Herbert my brother? Was I disgraced in some way that my last name is different? Changed name. Is there a chess piece? Is there a chess piece? Birds. No chess piece. Candle. Painting. The 2 drawings, paintings is there. Grandfather clock. Okay. Paintings. I don't see a chess piece. None. Queen of diamonds. And ace of spades. Found items. Letter to Simon from Herbie. Rules of game. And what else? Exhausting. We don't need that. Let's copy this in here. Because what if the letter changes? Welcome to Mount Holly. This is Mount Holly. That's our crest. Mount Holly is the crest. Okay. I want to see if there's clues in this later. Who knows? Who knows? I'd rather have it really captured than anything. With all love, Herbert Sinclair. So maybe he inherited it originally because he was the brother and he got pissed off. Okay, let's read this again. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with much amusement, as it did in these lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Okay. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools, items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove started fresh. Each morning, one final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today. The rooms. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon that path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes. Best of luck. Why is he talking to me this way? Okay. What was in this closet? Place drafted one time. There was a staff that does staff away assorted articles. We found a gem and a key in here, maybe. We found a gem and a key. Template for room notes. Got it. I don't want to walk in there. Closet. Oh, so that explains red rooms are just dead ends. That's the bad part about this one. It's just dead end. But it probably removes it from the pool. So it's not a bad thing to have them. It's just a bad thing because there's a punishment. So I wonder what goes through here. We lose a money. Like, we don't have any money anyway, so it doesn't matter. But there's nothing in this room because it is a punishable room. Hence the security office. Red for red rooms, blue for blue rooms, default type. Orange is always green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms. Red rooms are just not as ideal. Okay. Closet. None. Cerberus, 2 items. None. None. No info. Dead end. Found items. Gem. Plus key. 2 items. Oh no, coin, I think. 2 items. I think it was coin. I think it was a coin. Paintings, none. Oh, there's a painting. What is that? I don't want to open that. A bridge. Ah, fuck it. Bridge and a woman in a wedding dress. Do a little quick search in here. Did we find anything extra? Like the key, like the safe. How about anything in the pockets? Nothing. Okay. Great. Herbert, this is his bathroom. Priest and crowbar. But now we can finally like look at stuff in a certain way. Lavatory. The lavatory. Lavatory. Living room. None. Room purpose. Dead end. No info. None. Questions. Chess piece. None. Paintings. Praying hands. And crowbar. None. Questions. HS. Towel. Herbert. Sinclair. Assuming. Nothing. Dead end. I wonder if I can use my shovel outside or will it let me leave? I was like, oh man, what do we get over here? Grounds. Let's see if there's anything in the grounds. Like, I'm not even on the map right now. Like maybe there's piles of dirt out here that I can use the shovel to dig. Looks like there's another path here. Maybe this takes us to the mine, the coal mine. Waterfall. How'd you get hooked up with the Monsters Hunter playtester to come on? What? How did you get hooked up with the Monster Hunter playtester to come on your show? The dev? Nick? When we were doing the yacht club? What are you talking about? That's Nick, and so I've known Nick a little bit just from playing the game. You know, I've talked about the game and streamed about the game from like different places. Also, I'm just kind of into that community. So I just invited him one time. He came up and talked with us last playtest, one of the Straits tests before. And then just kind of hit it off, and he's a lot of similar connections, like especially if you're in like the MMO like niche community like EverQuest or EverQuest or like Pantheon or any of those things. You tend to get to know each other. I wonder if we could break that later with the sledgehammer. So I have one key. Wonder if this takes us somewhere. Like, where is the end of the day? Like, if we leave, is this end of the day? I mean, it was an interesting conversation we were having, but also we were both fucking tired. Right? The campsite. To the rules in the Fourth of Great Uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, the scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Yeah. Yeah, so like it's... yeah, we just kind of know it. Oh, apples are especially delicious that day. So then that means... oh, fuck. There was that 4 number thing. It's not. Security, what is it? 9083. It's not. 9. Damn. Okay, campsite. Grounds. Outside. Outside. It looks various areas to explore. Campsite. Orchard. Gate with a bridge behind. What's the password? Or to the... what's the password to the apple orchard? To the apple orchard. Is this why apples are especially delicious? On certain star days. Observatory. To the lock on the apple orchard. Dude, this game just sucked my ass in just now. Oh my god. I know this is not everybody. It's probably putting a lot of people to sleep just because there's not a lot of music going on. This is cool. Also, doing a full 8-hour stream would be nuts. Locked on the apple orchard. Is this why apples are especially delicious in the stars? Really? Do they provide more steps and consumed on that star day. Mines? Mines are sealed with boards. Can we smash boards with sledgehammer? What's in there? The mines. Gate. Gate with bridge. What's behind gate? How do I get access? None. End day. There's no other. I guess we could try the safe combinations. That's the last thing I think of. Found items. None. Nine. All right, outside. Put this back in here. Know what's in here. Put those other places real quick. Let's go try some things. You dug up a secret floor plan. You can permanently add conservatory to the drafting pool. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. Yes. Does that use the shovel? Oh my god, yes. Okay. Dig site. Dig site. Found conservatory tile. Adjust frequency of tiles in the floor plans. Man, look at that. That was dope. Hell yes. All right, let's go try. There's the two safes we got to go try real quick. 9083. What is this? Security doors? Mi ungi, mi upi. I hate you. Never change. Large caution doors. How do we get in? We get in security room related questions. Security room network related. Great. Can't leave the estate. Private drive. Interesting. The door. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Rude door along private drive. Open somehow? Use a screwdriver to pop that bad boy open. We went over there, didn't we? Can we go through the bush? No. Yeah, I didn't think we could. We went this way into the right, to the left too, right? What was down there? Oh yeah, dark tunnel. Dark tunnel with boxes. What's in there? What's in there? Look out. We'll add this. There's yellow pipes to this. What's the point of this? I feel like there should be a point there. Sledgehammer? Maybe? Lookout point? Waterfall view in sight. Tile. Almost X. What is a point of this? Smash with sledge. These gas lines here? That's why it's called Mount Holly. Got it. That's why it's called, that's probably why it's called Mount Holly. Mount Holly. I wonder what those are, though. Power lines. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in here. Put those in there. Yeah, as we get more items, I'm sure there's just more shit we can do. Why is this bird path like this? You know? What'd that bird bath do? I think we already went over here. It's really cool. Crowbar, maybe. You can pop open one of these crates. Let's show this. Little tunnel. Dark mode boxes, what's in there? Crowbar? Open crates? I feel like there's been tons of great notes that have happened on day one. Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know any answers of any of this. But I feel like this has been wildly effective. Anything in the fountain? Nothing in the fountain. Okay. Can't open this gate. Let's take a picture of this gate. Yeah, does it show it's locked? Yeah, why can't I go in there? Why can't I go in there? IGT, why'd you lock this gate? Oh. On items. Let's end here. There's that. There's this. All have this like big clock. Anything that happens. Anything that happens at midnight. Let's check. Stop moving. Weird. Okay. Okay, last things we're gonna do before we end the day and probably end the stream for today. Doing some last minute checks. So we don't have any coin. I'm concerned that if I walk through the one place, we're gonna lose a coin and it won't let us continue. Oh, it just takes one if you don't have one. Okay. Behavior doesn't stop us. But if there's only so many, quarter is always left unlocked. So if there's only so many of these, let's go to the drawing room, try the safe in the wall. Pawn. I don't think we did this room. Den. SP's pawn. This is when we started doing it. Paintings. Crow and man in boat. Crow and man in boat. Found items. Gem. +1. These clock. Maybe there's one of these clocks that does something. There's so many clocks. Does it matter where you put the stuff in the notes? This is just my notes, my Steam overlay. Like, I've done these. So, no. These are my notes. Just so that I can't write down screenshots. No. Well, technically. But yeah, like, then I can just, like, go through here and, like, look up these screenshots and, like, pull them up. What do you do here? Spare bedroom? Guest bedroom. Guest piece. Pawn. Paintings. One, two, three, 4, 5. Where's the other safe? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blueprint and something else. I don't think the painting is matters. Yeah, Biggles, how are you doing, man? It also probably doesn't hurt that all of these things have swan. Sorry, I need to switch over to night shift, but I don't think that's happening tonight. Dude, I understand that. I'm tired. After a long stream. Dining room. Alright, cool. Food. Found items. Was it, did I eat it? Lemon salmon. Lemon salmon. Plus 20 steps. Salmon. Lemon salmon. 2 steps. Plus 10 additional if aquarium room. Okay. Great. Got it. 2 hours ago, I was able to be there. I was only able to be there the first night. Dude, it was good, you know? I was telling people earlier, I was like, there was $700 towards that computer, which is awesome. But really, at the end of the day, I was just excited that I got to share Monsters and Memories with so many people. I was at the top of the category. Like, I wrote a nice little recap of it in the announcement section in Discord, which was pretty cool. Yeah, what do we put in here? Experience-wise, top of the M&M category all weekend long. We answered questions. We were showcased different content / progression. And we spent time with the M&M team in various capacities, the Hot Boy Yacht Club, and we did the raids. We were able to contribute to the development of the game via bug reports and have a great time with our friends. So it was good. I'm just a little sleepy today. Just a little sleepy. Let's go back here and look at this again. Greetings from Reddington. The town? Yeah, but now I'm sleepy because I don't think I need to do. I think everybody would have been like, "Oh yeah, that's acceptable that you don't do a stream today." I get it. Right. Well, that's why everybody was sitting there like, well, God damn. Zero, 8, 3. Okay. It's not that one. Here. We'll try the other safe just to check it out. Yeah, like it was just one of those things. Like I was just pumped. A great weekend, fun times. The upcoming game. Hopefully, you get some rest tonight, dude. I will. I'm not gonna go for much longer. Yeah, Sinka is the security go. What about this safe? 9083. Okay, not that one. Perusing, just looking. Did we find anything? Thanks to the water. Thanks to the water. Yeah, we're definitely gonna chug some water. Some water tonight and then go to bed. I wonder if it's always. The left one was able to be pulled in the drawing room. And that opens up the safe. I've arrived, my son. It is I, not Jesus. Waddles, welcome. We're stuck. We're stuck. I think that's okay. Because we learned a lot of information. Like an absolute fuck ton of information in here. I don't want to walk in here. You can't open that because the power's still on. Fuck. Okay. My last question to check, I just thought of, what was it? Whenever you enter, gain 2 steps. Chapel already happened. Den already happened. Dying already happened. What did I want to check? I just had a thought. I don't know what it was. It's not the conference room. There's nothing in there. Oh wait, let's now that we have remote access, for some reason, let's just check the garage. That'll be there. I don't think it's anything. I don't think there's anything going on in the garage. I'm right, but I'm like 90% sure you could do a mean good impression of that guy who narrates the intro to One Piece. Never ever seen One Piece. Seen 0 episodes. We know that's not true. Kid, is that the kid that like sails around, has a little pirate ship? This really stretchy arms or something? Dude, how cool was that? Swan Song. Swan Song. That was huge for us. All right, I think it's call it a day. Tomorrow you'll awake and find the rooms in the estate in different order. Call it. First day down. Total rooms 26. Rank reached 8. Steps taken 85. Items found 3. West wing favored. Oh, cool. This is cool. Save and quit. I think it's a perfect time to stop tonight. I think it's a perfect time. Oh. Ow. That was so cool. Yeah, we played day 1 for 5 hours. Day 1 for 5 hours. Oh shit, I forgot. How's your day, Father Quados? Oh, it's good. It's good. You know, I was just sleepy boy. Sleepy boy. Just because it was long day of streaming. Long day of streaming, and then we stopped and we did it again. Really, really freaking cool. Like, wildly good. Yeah, team. Yeah, wildly good. Wildly good. Please stay for the raid, team. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. We're gonna send you off. We're gonna send you off to Bacon. I can send you off to Bacon, and he's playing Blueprints, and I can't watch because he's got a bunch of shit. But let's go see him. Let's go see him. This game is dope. We'll probably play it tomorrow. We'll play it tomorrow, and so let's go raid him. Let's go say hi. Master of Bacon. If you enjoy his voice, tell him he loves it. He loves it. Let's go see Bacon. See some good stuff. You have a lovely day. My car is doing good, but things and issues keep coming up, and yeah, you have a good night. Give for the raid. Let me write you a song. Thank you for the raid. Let me write you a song. Chat raid message is yoo-hoo. We'll be live tomorrow. Yoo-hoo. And then we'll just change it. We'll make a little modification to this one. If you'd like to just take that one, yoo-hoo. Day 1. 5 hours. Oh, watch. Wait, you sleep? Yeah. 5 hours in, and holy shit, I have so many notes. Finally, he'll get it. Complete after 5 hours. There you go. You can do that one too. I'll see you next time. Be good to each other. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And remember, take nonsense more seriously. We'll be back to our normal content tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube.